That's the time.
Hello, and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. Razia's shadow is still on break, but the fun continues with one-shots galore. Today I will be DMing a little one-shot that I wrote myself, mostly in the last week, and it is set in my homebrew world of Alaria. Be sure to like the video and to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on our upcoming content, such as the games that Bob will be running for us very, very soon. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into Two Lies and a Truth. All of you find yourselves in a dark stone room. You're all huddled in one small corner of the room. As you look around, it's strangely featureless. You
What happened?
One of you disappears. Oh, she's back. Oh, what?
Oh boy.
Hey guys, remember to like and subscribe.
We love our technical difficulties.
Wouldn't be the same without 'em.
You all find yourselves, the five of you find yourselves huddled in the back corner of this dark stone room. The room is very featureless, and even if you glance behind you, there's no door, and there's no doors or windows anywhere else in this room. It is the same stone tiles on the floor, on the walls, and even if you glance up, on the ceiling. You stand there a bit confused for just a moment before a mouth on one of the stones to your right in the wall just appears, vaguely feminine in shape, and you hear a voice say, "Thank you for joining the experiment. You have 3 testing areas, the prime material plane and 2 artificially created demiplanes. The experiment will end when you decide which plane you think is the prime material. If you choose correctly, you will be returned in the state you are in. If you fail, You will continue being a test subject here. Good luck.
Did you say that the room was lit or is it like dark? I may have missed that. Trying to fix something.
The room is dark.
Where's that mouth coming from? I don't have dark vision.
it's
I guess you wouldn't know there's a mouth. Where's that voice coming from?
This would be a great time for all of you to introduce to your characters. If you could give your name, race, class, and a brief description. We're gonna go with the order that Discord put you in, which I think is alphabetical based on your username, actually. So starting with David.
Yeah, so I'm playing Locke. He's a Verdan. I don't know. I've never played this race before, but he's a green dude, light green dude with bright green eyes. He's bald, but he wears a hat. So I decided to just grab a hat, and that's what he's got. He is about 5'1", so not very tall. He's also very scrawny. He's got that negative strength, and he does have some armor. So he's got an armor, medium armor, and a shield. So he's got that going for him. And he does not have dark vision, as I'm realizing as we started this off in a dark room. So I don't know if anybody else has dark vision, but here we go.
And Kassie.
I will be playing Mo. She is an 8-foot, very large half-orc woman. She is a barbarian. And she's very more like a gentle giant. She's got black hair, bright green eyes. She looks horrifying, but is a very gentle giant.
Looks like she could kill you, but is actually a cinnamon roll. We love to see it. Chris?
I am playing as Alfred, a Owlin wizard. He is 3'2" and only 8 years old. Went to university at 8 years old to study wizardry. He is wearing a blue and green robe with a shoulder paland on the right side and a wizard hat. He's also wearing glasses, and then he has with him a manifestation of his spell book, which is a baby beholder that wears a single set of glass over his individual eye and has 2 pencils behind his one of his tentacles.
Amazing. Just normal D&D things. Bob?
I'm playing Father Foothill, who is about a 3'7" elderly gnome. He is a cleric, as you might have guessed. His hair is graying. He does have a beard at this point. He's got amber eyes, and other than that, he's just holding on to a book, and he's got his mace and his shield strapped to him, and he's just kind of looking around.
And last but far from least, our fairy in the flesh, Catherine.
I'm playing a tough Kooky, who is a fairy ranger. She has white hair that's bobbed, silver and black wings, bright green eyes, often has flowers and vines either painted on her face or just on there for some reason. I don't know, it looks cool, so we went with it. She looks like a cinnamon roll, but would much prefer to punch you in the face.
It's always important to have the full spectrum. Full spectrum of options there. Alrighty. So, some of you can see then where in the wall to your right this strange magical mouth appeared to give you this information of the 2 demi-planes and the prime material plane where you all originated from. Your goal is, of course, to figure out through whatever means you would like which plane is the prime material and which two are the demiplanes, with just very small, lovely consequences for failure. What do you do?
I didn't sign up for anything like this. What's happening?
Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Did you do this?
Huh?
Did you bring a Solier?
Who's talking right now? I'm very confused.
Does anybody see any torches anywhere?
Let me look around a bit. I'm gonna look around and see.
What if I try and make my eyes glow? He's gonna do thaumaturgy on his eyes. No, does that help me at all?
Your eyes are now glowing, and those who can see you can see that your eyes are glowing. However, it does not cast light into the room for your eyes to see.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot, and I'm gonna snap my fingers and cast light.
So they're
That's
casting
so
lights. No, mine.
I don't know.
So if I snap my fingers, will they go off?
Yeah, doesn't seem to.
That's not.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, is that you, Locke, my boy?
It's gonna stare at you for a little bit.
You're much tall. You're a lot taller than I remember.
You're as short as I might have remembered.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, folks. I'm Father Foothill. I hope y'all don't mind me being here in this little. What did she say? This was an experiment.
Being an experiment.
I think that's what the voice said, right? Oh, it should be good fun.
I say we just guess. We got
No,
like
that's-
1/3 chance, right? Or
Well, I don't think this works.
if
like
we
that game,
fail, don't we just get to guess again?
so I don't
not
think
so
so.
sure.
I'm not sure.
I want to try and actually look around and figure it out. I don't think we should be guessing too much, especially I don't really want to go fighting anything right now.
I'm always ready to fight something. Give me something to fight. Let's go.
I'm good at fighting. Let's fight something.
If we go knock some heads, but I'd rather not. I think this is going to be a nice puzzle. Well, let's take a look around.
Okay, well, so
And
far we established the lights work. So we're off to a good
The
start.
lights work. Yes. You're a good lad. You just sit there and keep thinking.
What do you think is going on? He's gonna nudge. Do you pronounce it Manara?
Yeah, it's Monara, and then
Yeah, he's gonna nudge her. What do you think is going on?
she'll look down at you and she goes, I don't know, but there must be a door somewhere.
That's a good idea. We should look for doors. I look around. Do I see anything that looks like
A door.
a door, a window, a trap door, stones slightly out of place?
And we look for hidden doors.
A very quick glance around the room will tell you that there is no ordinary door or window for sure. But if you would like to take a closer look around the room, you can make an investigation check.
And that is precisely what he's going to do.
I love
Also,
that.
as you were all standing here talking about this and trying to figure out how you came to be here, it does occur to each one of you that you can't remember the exact moment before you arrived here. It's like when you're trying to remember a dream after you've woken up. It's like it's just like a little fuzzy there. You're not quite sure what happened in whatever your normal life looked like before you arrived here.
So I see Father Foothill trying to look around, and I join him and help him try and find some different things.
All
I'll
right.
check the ceiling.
I check all the low places. He checks the low. I check the even lower.
I rolled a
You
16
can roll
for
with
my
advantage.
investigation.
then.
No, in that case, I will roll again.
I'm glad you rolled
That's
well,
lower. I rolled a
'cause
16 though.
I got
Alright.
a 9.
You first off, two things. The first one is that as soon as you take a step forward, and your foot lands on a tile different than the one you were standing on, a small glyph in the floor lights up. And
That's great.
the entire left wall of this room slides towards you just a few inches. On your right,
That's
another
fascinating.
mouth appears in the wall on a different tile, and you hear a voice say, "The walls here will kill you. Watch your step."
Oh, that's fascinating.
What if we kill the walls first?
Look, you just keep thinking.
Experiment is
You keep thinking.
I think I have an
How do you
idea.
propose?
Yeah, great idea, man. Just keep them going. I'm gonna take a look at that stone and see if I can see something that differentiates it from the others around it, other than just the glyph being on it.
Well, continuing with your investigation check from before, you actually do notice, and it helps being so close to the floor, actually, to notice this. Every single tile in this room has a very faint glyph etched into it. They only seem to light up, however, when activated.
Fascinating. Oh, it's just fascinating. Can I read the glyphs? Do I know what they mean?
Make an Arcana
Oh,
check.
actually, if he can see it, Locke could probably read the glyphs. He has Eyes of the Runekeeper.
An 18.
So that would be specifically for language.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was language or if
can-
it was magical sigils or like magic
Right.
arcana thing.
Yeah, taking a close look at it, they do seem to be arcane sigils. Not written in any language, although the root of them is similar to Draconic in style. But rather than spelling words, you can tell it is simply a glyph that is meant to hold some kind of magic. Most of the glyphs around you all seem to look very similar. Some of them differ ever so slightly, but you get the idea that they probably all do very similar things.
So all
Can
of the
I
rocks
try
have glyphs, and they all seem pretty similar.
Are you saying that to us or are you saying it out loud? Like to yourself
I'm
right now?
asking.
Oh, okay.
How many rocks are there?
In the floor, because there's the floor. There's also looking at the walls. The walls are the exact same way. Those of you who
Oh.
can fly and glance up, you can see that the ceiling is actually the same as well.
Do
So,
I
quite a
see
few.
another sigil in a different part of the room that matches one for one the one that just got activated?
You can make a perception check. It's hard to tell without getting much closer, though. They're very faint until they're activated.
5.
Yeah, you'd have to get on your hands and knees and get a closer look.
Ooh, what about a pattern?
A pattern?
Yeah. Is there a pattern?
Josh, do we see a pattern? I think-
Yes, the pattern seems to be every tile has a glyph.
Sounds good.
And they all look very, very similar to each other.
They all look
giving
similar.
the
We can't.
impression that they probably all do more or less the same thing.
What if we just hit them all at the same time?
Let's not do that.
that
Exactly.
could be a
Because the
fun
walls
plan.
don't move.
Yeah, it
There
could be
are
fun, but we'll save that one for a little bit later. Let's see here.
What happens if we hurt the sigils?
You just keep thinking,
they're
man.
made of stone.
What?
I don't think they're made of stone. I don't know if that's really the best idea.
I'm up for trying it. She's gonna Eldritch
Well-
Blast.
Oh, that's
the floor.
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay. He has 2 crackling beams of Eldritch Blast. Ooh, neither one of them are really good, if I'm gonna be honest. One's gonna be a 15, the other one's an 11.
Okay. Thankfully the floor doesn't have a high AC, so you do impact.
Ha-ha!
Roll damage. Are you aiming both of them at the same spot or two different
No,
places?
there would be 2 different ones. You know, gotta spread out.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well-
damage. One is a 3 and the other one's a 2.
All right. The force impacts the stone. Doesn't seem to do very much damage though.
As he does that, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
I am not dying today. Told my Gram I'd be home by 9 o'clock. And you
Aw.
see as he
Well, ain't
is now
that sweet?
covered in like blue shapes of just mage armor.
So if we step on it again, he's gonna step on another one to see if it does the exact same thing as before.
Okay. You step on a different tile, and the glyph in that tile glows to life, and the wall to your left moves towards you about another 6 inches.
So it's the same wall, guys.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm gonna fly over and I'm gonna touch a tile on the wall that just moved.
Alright, so we're just gonna keep doing this, alright.
Okay. That tile, the glyph on that tile glows to life, and the wall moves towards you 6 inches.
How much inches we got that we're working with here?
From side to side, it started out, the room was a square, about 25 to 30 feet
Okay.
square.
Oh, we got
It is
plenty
no
of
longer
room.
square, but it was.
So we can't brute force our way out of this.
Yeah, I
And
think
they all seem
We
to
do
do the
then.
same thing.
I can phone a friend. he's, he's going to
Bloody friend.
he's gonna summon his pact weapon, which is
Okay.
which is a spear, into his hand. Oh,
Oh,
Avaris! Avaris! How do you pronounce her name, actually? I didn't actually see the pronunciation. Is that how you pronounce it?
Arvase.
Arvaris. Oh, Avaris!
Arvase.
Wait, what?
Arvase.
Arvase. Oh, Arvase, your favorite best friend is here, and I would like to talk to you.
Do I know who
Some-
that is?
Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Anyone who has proficiency in religion can make a religion check for me.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll
Nat
be
20, 28.
Nice. Let's go.
18 plus 9 is a 27.
All right.
With the 8.
Yeah, you both know that Arvase is the lesser deity of darkness and secrets. She is a green dragon who dwells in the abyss.
Locke, what are you doing?
I'm talking to my friend. She's shy.
Right. That's what does your friend ask you to do?
Huh? Oh, mostly just, go around, do things. Like lying sometimes.
Locke. Now I know they've raised you better than that at the orphanage, You know not to lie.
Well, I kind of
What,
did,
do
but
you
then
two,
she
like,
was
need your own
very
room or something to,
convinced.
like, catch up and play all sweet?
Hey, Father. Why
Yeah.
don't you turn the light off and see if stepping on the tiles with the darkness helps?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Light goes out. We're going to talk about this more.
How are we gonna see if the wall closes?
I don't know. And I just shuffle forward a little bit.
You're going to be able to hear the slab of stone move across the floor.
And indeed, there is a slight glow beneath your foot, and you hear the crunch as if lots of stone is now 6 inches closer than it was before.
It's a good idea, at least. Light goes back on.
All right, we're running out of good ideas, except we haven't tried fighting the wall.
It's distinctly not a good idea.
We don't know that yet. What if there's just like a blankness behind it?
What?
You know, like
You
maybe
mean,
it's like a flat, like very not thick wall.
When we
Distinctly
activate a
is
sigil,
media.
does it stay glowing? Or does it
They do.
glow turn off?
Nope, the glow seems to stay once they are activated.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what?
interesting.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if I can get a better idea if there's anything else at work in this room, other than just
Okay.
the sigils on the floor.
Going that way.
You immediately get a ping from every single tile in this room. Walls, all 4 walls, the ceiling, and the floor. Which is quite a lot all at once. You also get a few pings from your new companions around you, as well as on yourself, as you would expect. You do notice, however, that the wall behind you, directly behind where all of you first seem to have arrived from, there is a glyph on the wall that has a very strong conjuration magic that is not attached to the other tiles around you. And as soon as you become aware of that, you do recognize that there are some other conjuration tiles scattered about throughout the room.
Oh wait, not all these tiles are the same. This one, and she's gonna fly around, and she'll point to the ones that are different, without actually touching them.
Okay.
Just sort of pointing them out to everyone. These got more conjuration magic to them. Might take us different places,
Oh, and that
or do something with
interesting.
it.
Can you describe the sigil to me?
I
might know
can
what
certainly
it does.
try. I try to describe the sigil to Father Foothill.
Do I kind of recognize what it does? Any?
Make an Arcana check.
That's not ideal.
Anyone
that's a
who's been
13.
trained in Arcana can also make an Arcana check.
Oh, I guess I can do that.
30
That's
or
a 14.
Wow.
14, 22.
Somehow I've got a dirty 20.
Nice. So it's not strictly a it doesn't correlate to a specific spell, like, oh, this is clearly, this thing. But it does give you very strong ideas of teleportation or plane shift or some sort of transportation kind of magic.
The fairy should touch it.
You want me to touch it? I can do that. Anything to get out of this bloody space that's trying to kill us. We move.
I mean, it could still kill you.
Gotta die someday, don't we?
You ain't wrong about that. Well. Oh, what? Look,
Or can
what do
you?
you think? Why do you think we should touch those?
Because they're different.
Right. But
So valid.
how are they different that makes you think we should touch them?
They don't seem to cause the wall to close. I think
Right.
because they're different.
Well,
Are all the conjuration ones the same, or is each one different? Like the-
Looking closely at them, they do all look like they are the same sigil.
And how many
how
are
many
there?
of them are there? Yeah.
Quick glance looks to be about a half dozen.
So like 5-ish.
5 or 6.
Well,
I mean, I'm fine with touching it. I'll go over.
you stay still, because you're gonna have to walk over there, and you're gonna touch a lot more on them on the way.
But how
Because
far
that's
away
what
is it?
normally
How
comes with
far
it.
is it from him?
Why don't we let the fairy touch it, because she can fly?
So can the owl.
Well, either one of you would do just fine.
Most of them are on the floor. There's also the one that was directly behind you all when you first arrived. And then there's also one up in the ceiling as well.
How does jump mechanics work again?
So if you, on your character sheet, if you click on your strength stat
Oh, dear.
without rolling, but if you just click on the strength stat, I
Okay.
discovered very handily that I think it's got the jump stuff on there.
Athletics,
Or maybe that's on where's that on
lifting and
Dex?
carrying,
Oh,
encumbrance.
somewhere anyway.
Maybe it's under Dex. That would be great if it's under Dex.
No.
Either way,
No.
I have the rules.
Click it. Click on your walking speed button, walking speed number. It'll bring up different mechanics.
Hey.
Is it under walk? It is under
Strength
walking speed.
determines how far you can jump. A long jump, you can cover a number of feet. Each of your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately. Okay, so what I'm wondering with my 8 strength is if I cast jump, though, would that give me enough jump to one of those tiles with the triple?
The closest tile to you that's on the floor at least is probably about 10 feet away. So if you were to make a standing long jump, you can jump 4 feet, and then if you cast jump, that triples your distance, right?
Yeah.
That would be 12 feet.
Aha.
So if you cast that, you would be able to jump that far.
Woohoo! We're gonna use one charge of our armor, and we're gonna hop on over. Whee!
Oh,
With a slight boing. You land on the new tile, and it glows to life immediately, and everything around you all changes.
Oh, I brought you all here too.
You
I
find
love
yourselves.
Want to go alone? Did you want to go alone?
You find yourselves now in a brightly lit space. You seem to be in a foyer of some kind. Along the walls, there are these wooden coat hangers, with a lot of them already having coats placed on them, it seems. From the ahead of you, when the entrance hall opens up into a larger room, you can hear the sounds of talking and what sounds to be drinks being set down or picked up off of platters. Seems you are at some kind of party, perhaps. And as you are coming to this conclusion, and if any of you glance behind you, you notice that there is that conjuration glyph on the wall behind you. But as you are taking in all of this, you are approached by an individual. He appears to be probably half elven. He is dressed in a very fine black suit, and he is carrying a silver platter with a half dozen drinks on him. Seems to be champagne of some kind, you would imagine. He comes up to you all and greets you. Could I take your coat? And he offers his other hand out.
I don't have a coat. Oh, do any of you have coats?
Here, he's
Someone got my
gonna.
coat.
I don't want to be rude. He's got a minor illusion coat in the guy's
with the minor illusion coat on his arm, he walks over to the hangers and attempts to place the illusion on the hanger, which of course does nothing. While he is over there and not facing you, though, a mouth once again opens on the wall behind you, and you hear that voice once again. What's a masquerade without an assassin's blade?
A normal Tuesday night.
That should be interesting.
We need to go like assassin or something and stop him. Or are we supposed to be the assassin?
Oh, we could be the assassins. He's summoned his spear again.
Doc, no.
I
Okay.
mean, I've got a dagger myself.
The waiter comes back over and says, there are attire for you, and he gestures over to another rack to your left, where you can see a variety of caps that have been hung up on the wall. And with his other hand, he holds out the platter, offering all of you champagne if you would like it.
Lockwood takes
some.
some.
The price of the Mountain Zephyr.
Haha.
Do you have any sparkling apple juice? And I just look straight up
A
at him.
variety of other beverages and refreshments of your choice further within.
Cool.
Right. Anyways.
Locke drinks the
Where-
beverage.
Okay.
Anyways, good sir, you mind telling me who the master of this house is?
I'm afraid there's no master of the house, not in today, I'm afraid, but he sends his congratulations and
Now,
so
who-
forth.
Who is hosting our fine party this evening?
The host today would be... And his voice just kind of trails off. And his eyes seem to like unfocus from you and just sort of stare off in the middle distance.
That's
Excuse
interesting.
me. Go and wave my hand all in
Yes,
front of
would
his face,
you
flying right
would
in
you
front
like
of him.
some champagne?
Sure.
Yeah, it's all there.
Interesting.
Locke, do you take another one?
That's fine. Okay, I walk over and take a look at you said the hats that are on the wall.
Yeah, they seem to be a variety of these kind of felt caps.
Would I like recognize what they're for?
You've probably seen one of these before. These are caps of disguise. Very similar to a hat of disguise, but these are common items, so they are one use only. However, the illusion lasts as long as you are wearing the cap. But if you take the cap off, they are no longer magical. And you can find them in D&D Beyond by searching Cap of Disguise.
Locke would take one of the caps and put it on his head over and put the other hat that he had away.
Okay. What do you wish to look like?
What would he want to look like? I'm not sure at the moment.
Does anyone else take a cap?
I
Yeah.
take one, but I don't put it on. I stuff it. I take my hat off, and sitting underneath my hat is the baby beholder. The hat is also, and I just shove it into the hat, and then I put the hat back on.
Amazing.
That's fascinating. I'm going to cast Detect Good and Evil. So any
Alright.
aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me will ping.
Alrighty. At the moment, you do not sense any of those creature types around you, but you do have concentration on that.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like the
10
thing he would be thinking about when he put on the hat would be the butler-looking guy. So I feel like he would just end up looking like the butler, if that's how that works.
Alrighty. You put on the cap, and immediately it looks like you are wearing this very, very fine black silk suit with tails. Your hair also is a bit more gray than it was before,
Oh.
as the butler
that
was
is actually a good idea.
a bit older than you.
It's like you said there.
That is actually a good idea. And Mo will put hers and to like mimic what he did.
You're
do
mimicking
you
the
look like?
butler, too?
Okay. Whereas your companion got about a foot taller, you get about a foot shorter. It can't go further than that, so you're still you still look way taller than the butler did. But nevertheless, you now look strangely like a larger version of the butler.
We're going for
Anyone
then.
else?
So, real quick, our surroundings, we're in a foyer. Are there doors behind us leading outside?
You look behind you, and it is just a flat
A
wall.
flat wall. All right. And the
The only
butler's
thing on
clearly
it
under
is
some
that
sort of mind
glyph, that conjuration glyph.
Oh, is your it turns to the fairy flittering around. Is your detect magic still up and running?
I mean, I haven't dropped it. It just depends how long it's been.
Yeah,
Take a good
you
look
got
at
a
our
few
butler
minutes
friend
left.
here. Just see if there's anything cast on him.
I can do that.
All right, you flutter into the larger open room. You can see there's a lot of room to fly in here. The walls go up probably about 50 feet before beginning to curve into these massive vaulted ceilings. Everything in here glitters. Everything in here looks luxurious and rich. And there is magic everywhere, all around you, of many different kinds.
Just falls from the sky out of the glow.
It's all magic.
Yo, what about our butler friend? Is there anything
Now what the
influencing him?
I mean, we can go find our bottle friend and
We could try and
I can
influence
get a
him.
better read on his.
So you're looking to see what's on the butler specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can sense there is illusion magic on him. There is transmutation magic on him. There is some evocation magic on him as well. He seems to be pretty decked out.
I'm gonna see if he has a hat on and try and take it off.
Okay. You actually before you do that, did you take champagne from before?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you said you did. who all has consumed any of the champagne?
Fox had 2.
Lot can make a Constitution check with disadvantage. The rest of you make a Constitution check or save. Excuse me.
Is this just being charmed or frightened?
Nope.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Okay.
That was wait, was it a check or a save? Sorry.
Save.
Okay, yeah. So 11.
Except for
19.
me, because I can drink it. Because I'm only 8. Graham would feel bad about me drinking alcohol.
I mean, do we know the drinking age in Ilaria?
Do we know the drinking age for Owlin in Ilaria?
Yeah, exactly. We don't know how Owlin.
They age identical to humans. So he is straight up 8 years old.
Oh my gosh.
He is a child.
He is a child.
Small baby.
I got a 16.
16, all right. So those of you who rolled under a 13, you will take 3 points of poison damage. Those of you who rolled a 13 or higher, you take 1 point of poison damage.
Ah, excellent.
Meanwhile, you try to grab a hat that might be on the top of the butler's head, and your hand passes through nothing.
Nothing at the top of his head, or nothing as it goes through his head?
You don't feel a head in the space where his head is.
I want to try that. He's going to go up and he's going to try and hug him.
You go up and hug him, and you feel you can feel something physical there.
Does the physical, like, so if he wrapped his arms around him, being 5 foot, does it feel like he's around like his waist, or does it feel like he's just wrapped around someone's head? Like,
It feels more like he's wrapped around his like upper torso.
okay. See, there is someone here. Sorry, he's gonna like going back away.
Well, if that's the case, reach a little lower and try and find a head with a hat to pull off.
About where the neck starts, you find purchase on something. And your fingers wrap around a cap, and you pull it off, and you see there is an what appears to be some creature that is made of metal, and is covered from head to toe in runes that are just engraved into the metal.
Now that makes more sense.
Aw, we should keep him.
Do any of the runes look like they might like create an explosion or like hurt us?
Make an Arcana check as you examine them.
29.
Ooh, very nice. You don't get the idea that any of them would like explode if you touched them or anything necessarily like that. You don't get the sense of like weaponry, more function, as if this is what is running the construct. Just a variety of enchantments all over this creature. Meanwhile, Mo does an 18 hit.
Is Mo within 30 feet of me?
Yes, I would
My
say
mace
so.
of warning prevents us from being surprised.
All of you, or just you?
Anyone within 30 feet of me. And it is uncommon. I checked.
Wow.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
All right.
Yes.
Very nice. Then You are not surprised, but you will still take
I
damage.
saw this coming.
I was like, if we linger, we're gonna get hurt.
They're attacking the butlers.
They thought you were stealing the drinks.
I know. Dang it.
You will take. Because you are not surprised, it is not as much. You will take 20 points
Oh,
of
not so
piercing damage as
Squishy for
a
the
dagger impacts your side. Seems to have been thrown from somewhere else in the room. But all of you, right in the moment before that happens, all of you, your attention is drawn to the mace at Foothill's side as it begins to glow. And then the dagger impacts you.
Oh, well, that's not very sporting. Can I get a
Are you
guess
alright?
at the trajectory of that dagger?
Yeah, you look over in the direction that it came from, and there is a crowd of people all mingling. Some are drinking, some are eating grapes and nuts and various light refreshments. Make a perception check.
Can I do that too?
Go for it.
Ooh, that's a 10. I'm not rolling well tonight.
That's a 22.
Very nice.
Woo.
Also, all of you who drank champagne take another hit point of poison damage.
Excellent.
I was just trying to kill me.
Graham drink.
Looking for the individual who threw the dagger, you are able to narrow it down, but there isn't one singular individual that's like, still standing there with like their hand out after they threw it or anything. You glance over and there's still at least like 6 or 7 or 8 individuals that it might have been from.
Does it seem like anyone else is reacting to the fact that a dagger was just thrown?
Strangely, no.
Well, in that fascinating. Can I do an insight check to see if any of them are acting a little bit off?
Go for it. While you were doing that,
That's much better. That's a 19.
Nice. Alfred, go ahead and roll me a history check. This is for while you were examining the runes on the butler. For your insight, Father Foothill, you said it was 18?
19.
19.
Yes.
None of them are acting off. But what strangely stands out to you is more the fact that they are all acting the same. Like, people should be acting off because of what just happened. No one seemed to notice. They're all just going about their business, they're chatting to each other, they're having their drinks. It's as if they didn't even notice y'all.
We
So
don't
I
know
rolled
how
a,
many of these people are real.
Kill them and find out. Maybe.
Well, yeah, it's what we're gonna
Or
do.
you could just the hats off.
What'd you get, Alfred?
I got a nat 1 for a 9.
All right. Thank you.
You want to take some hats off? We can keep knocking hats off.
Well,
I
you go,
walk
there
you
any-
go ahead and start taking hats off.
extend out my cast mage hand to just try and like take the hat off of one of them.
Okay. Your mage hand goes through another illusion and continues downward until it finds something to grasp, and it pulls the cap off of one of the other nearby individuals, and you see a very similar construct to the butler.
I would just
At
like
the
to
same
say that I'm
time-
at the full 30-foot distance.
All right,
Lo-
good to know.
Locke is gonna
Full
get
30
his
feet away.
shield off of his back and put it on his arm in case another thing comes their way.
Okay. And as you are doing that, there's another glow from the cleric's mace. Does a 21 hit our lovely fairy?
Yeah.
All right. You will also take 20 points of piercing damage.
Dang, that hurts.
I think we need to not keep taking hats off of people.
Oh, you think there's a correlation?
Oh,
Well,
I think
there
there's
might
assassin.
be. I think it's more likely.
Are they
unless there's-
within? Are there those people within 30 feet of us, like the other people in the grounds area?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
there are a lot of people who are within 30 feet of you.
So Locke has limited telepathy. You could telepathically communicate simple ideas/concepts with any creature within 30 feet of you, as long as it understands at least one language.
Okay.
So he's going to try to use that on one of the people, and he's just going to have the idea of if there are other drink options.
By the way, Alfred, if he sees anybody else's hat like get removed, he's preparing to just dive to the ground and like flatten his body.
Okay. Yeah, you try to communicate the concept of thirsty and variety into this into another person. And do you get something back, or is it just like you can talk to them? Can they talk back, or what?
As long as I understand, let me see. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand, but it must be able to understand at least one. This process of communication is slow and limited, allowing you to transmit and receive one simple idea and straightforward concepts. Or not one, but only simple ideas, so they can get back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you get the you get in return the ideas of, in regards to your thirsty, you get the ideas of drinks. And then in regards to the variety, you get the idea of many.
Well, guys, I don't know if this solves our problem, but there are lots of drink options here.
Speaking of which,
this isn't making me feel too great.
speaking of which, you take 3 more points of poison damage, and the rest of you who has champagne will take another single point of poison damage.
But here's the thing,
Do I notice that they're like feeling bad from it, or are they like holding it together? Because Alfred's still trying to find a drink here.
Oh,
I would say
would
that's
have
up
been
to
looking
y'all.
for a drink.
I mean, I was kind of thinking, these drinks are a little bit making me feel a little bit off, but what if we added more?
I don't.
force myself to throw up to get the drink out the system.
Make a
Boy.
Constitution saving throw. Also, what are you doing to make this happen?
Listen, Josh, you know how to throw up. I don't know how else. You just touch the back of your throat. Like,
All right, so you stick your fingers in your mouth, make it, and what's your roll?
dang. I guess I'm rolling against myself, right? 24.
What is it?
24.
24. Unfortunately, you have a constitution of steel, and you do not throw up.
So, one time I was hoping to roll.
Right, well, it's
Have
a
we
good
tried
idea
talking to
when
the
you're on an
person?
unknown plane to neither accept food nor drink, because you don't know
What's
who
the
the,
unknown
you don't know who the
plane?
hosts are. Well, we don't know what plane we're in. It could be one of two demi-planes, or it could be the prime material.
So if we're feeling bad, we're in a demi-plane.
I don't know. But
Oh.
it's generally a good idea not to be taking food and drink from people you don't know anyway.
I mean, sometimes it works out, like if you're really, really hungry.
Well, if you're starving, you gotta make a gamble. But anyway, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start asking some people some questions. And I'm gonna
What?
kind of waddle over to one of the guests and just
What
say,
if-
hi, do you know who the host this evening is?
As you step up to the guest, roll a d20 for me.
Locke is
That's
staying close
a-
to him
oh,
because of the
That's not
base
ideal. That's
glowy.
a 1.
Alrighty.
I'm rolling bad.
As you walk up to this guest, a previously invisible glyph on the floor lights up, and everything around you disappears again, and you all reappear in a dark cavern.
Yeah, not this again.
Did they end the party early?
Yes, I think they ended the party early.
Do I still have the dagger that was thrown at me?
You do.
Is it plain or is it like there's nothing special
Yeah.
about it?
No, it's just a dagger. Normal
Cool.
dagger.
I'm gonna pocket that baby.
My
You
detective
grit your
rifle
teeth,
is still
pull it
up.
out. Put it in your
Yup.
belt.
So how like not vocal, but how much were you broadcasting the fact that you were trying to make yourself throw up? Was it like pretty aggressive?
Were you aggressively throwing up?
I mean, I wasn't trying to conceal it. If
I would
that's
say you
what
definitely
mean.
noticed.
You see as Alfred walks up to you and goes, "Are you trying to get rid of the poison?"
Yes.
You see as he prestidigitates a little like circle and just hands it to you and goes, "Eat this."
Okay. She'll eat it.
Doesn't the thing
So
last
as
for
you
like a
put
few
your mouth-
seconds?
It is the most foul, disgusting tasting thing you have ever put into your mouth. It tastes like somebody took like feces and like mud and crap and just stuck it together in a little wafer.
This might be this.
Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh my gosh. Chris said he was gonna cause chaos with prestidigitation. Why did
You're
I
trying
expect any different?
You were trying to throw up. I'm trying to be.
I rolled 2 3s.
That's more like it. You even with your your Constitution, this is foul, and you just immediately barf to the side. As you do so, in this new cavernous space you find yourselves in, there is a hard dirt floor beneath your feet. around you are what looks to be crumbling stone walls. Behind you is a fully intact stone wall, and you can see that same conjuration glyph on the wall behind you. There's also a small mouth that manifests itself there, and you hear the voice say, "Never laugh at a live dragon. Ha ha."
When that thing spoke, it said there was something about Assassin's Blade, and there were actually Assassin's Blades. Do you think there's actually a dragon here?
Well,
I don't know. I
would-
cast my friend about it again, though.
Let's not. You and I are going to have a long talk about unclaimed spirits when we're done here.
So after Mo finishes throwing up, you see as Alfred gives you a prestidized toothbrush with toothpaste on it. This might be helpful.
I'm not exactly one of the quieter ones, so if anyone here is kind of snaky, they might want to look around and see if we can say what there is to say. If there is a dragon.
You can ask if there's a
I
dragon.
can-
Head sneakily.
Does anyone? I can sneak around better than most, but I wouldn't say I'm phenomenal.
I can yell really loudly.
That's exactly the
Yeah.
opposite.
Well,
of
I'm
what
thinking
we're
we
asking.
can ask if there's a dragon.
How about Owl and I
so,
go and fly in there?
As he comes up with that idea, I immediately prestidigitate a ball of socks in his mouth to prevent him from talking anymore.
I mean, I don't really think that you make solid objects with that lasts for any notable amount of time.
You can make a trinket, but it only lasts a few seconds.
Yeah.
It does.
So it happens and it stops you for a moment, and then it will disappear. Or I should say, it muffles you for a moment. It's
Well,
not
it
quite
lasts
enough.
up to.
What?
You just
What are y'all doing?
Alfred and I go and fly ahead a bit and see what we can find.
right.
Alrighty.
Try not to get
Uh,
eaten.
Let's go.
Hello. Oh yes.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
maybe.
it looks like he got disconnected.
Oh,
That was Discord. So, alright, so the two of you are sneaking off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, both of you make stealth checks. And you can move your tokens on Roll20 to show me where you're going.
That's 27.
That's a 17.
Very nice.
Do you want to go left or right? And he's the same way that we're looking at it on the screen.
I'm gonna head this way. Yeah.
And no.
Alright, and do you both have dark vision?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay, well, you
I
can't see anything.
As we're here, I kind of peek around the corner where I keep going.
Alright, you can see that this opens up into a bit of a larger space. Let's see. Oh, very nice.
I have 120 of dark vision.
Oh, 120.
Yeah.
In that case, you can see this whole space. But what stands out to you the most in this space is a huge, seemingly sleeping copper dragon.
So Alfred, kind of as he sees this, turns around, takes his hand, and casts Minor Illusion to create a very small, silent version of exactly what he's seeing on the floor. So that way everybody else can see it. And he just looks at them and goes,
All right. Those of you who have dark vision can see this illusion of a copper dragon sleeping.
That's interesting.
Not good.
Well, it is a dragon.
It is?
Yeah. But aren't you? Well, they saw it and they sent a message back, but I can see it. You can't see it.
I asked where.
Well, it's around the corner somewhere. Anyway,
Think
So
we need to get
I-
past it.
I know it's a copper dragon. Do I know whether or not standard D&D dragonology applies here as far as alignment goes?
Make an intelligence check.
All right.
If you're proficient in history, you can make it a history check.
Oh, good. That makes that a 14.
Okay. I would say you've heard enough stories of the world to know that copper dragons are generally what we would call chaotic good.
Okay. Very miss. I don't know if I ever got your name. Can you say if there's any more glyphs we might step on if we go walking round the corner?
I think my spell's still up. It hasn't been that long that we've been doing things. Or if I need
It's
to
been
recast
over
it.
10 minutes at this point. That was 2 rooms ago. But you can recast it if you like.
We will recast it. And go full
All right.
with it.
You get the conjuration glyph that was on the wall behind you. But from the rest of the space around you, you do not detect anything.
Yeah.
There does seem to be no more glyphs like that except the conjuration one. Do you
That's
think we need
good.
to get past the dragon or something?
Maybe we need to talk to it.
Yeah. I think it's a copper dragon. And copper dragons are usually rather chatty sorts of fellows.
I got this
we
thing,
might be able
guys.
to talk. Well, maybe. We should probably have a word and say if maybe he was trapped here against his will.
You want to wake
Oh.
a sleeping dragon?
that doesn't sound like.
It's not a good idea.
What direction is this
You-
dragon? I got an idea. We can go talk to it. Just point me in the direction. Well, actually, walk me to the direction.
I mean,
um,
I'm gonna light
you
a torch
see
so I
it-
can actually see some
Oh,
stuff.
right. I cast the light again.
Also,
Forgetful.
Aha!
we're not changing the rooms by our own accord.
That's true.
They seem to change by themselves.
Also true. Well, we keep stepping on little magic glyphs.
So if we talk to him, he might know where the next magic glyph is.
And we might get a good feel for if he's acting against his nature.
So I'm hearing we should talk to him. Am I picking that up
Risk
right?
it?
Let's get a little bit of a closer look first. You see as Alfred lifts his hat up and go, Ivan, it's your turn. And you see as a little small baby beholder flies out, and he puts his hat back on, and he goes, and you see as he sits down on the floor and like closes his eyes, and you see as Ivan starts making his way towards the copper dragon.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Just to make sure. Oh yeah, that's plenty.
All right, there's your token.
You can't tell if the dragon is illusory magic, is it?
I could try and get up closer to it and say.
No. So Ivan's just gonna start making his way. He has a movement speed of 30 feet per second, but he's gonna be moving quite slowly and like keeping close to the rocks. And he's gonna like.
All right. So he's trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for Ivan.
I don't think he has a stat. Oh. An 18 plus, I don't know what his stealth would be, as it's just a like conjuration of my spell book.
If it's not listed there with the ability, it's probably just a straight roll.
Sounds good to me. 18.
Alrighty. Alright, so he continues down. Is he looking for something in particular, or?
So I can see through his eye, and I can trying to get like just a closer look and see like, is the dragon like asleep? Is he chained?
Okay.
Like
make a perception check. Since you can see through his senses, you can use your own perception bonus.
7.
All right. Ivan floats up closer. It appears to just be a sleeping dragon. You don't see any chains. You don't see any particular markings on him or anything. Just looks to be a huge, drowsy dragon.
Interesting. I start talking. It just looks to be nothing like special. Just a normal dragon.
It is a dragon.
Well,
that's a little special.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen a dragon before.
You're young. You've got time to see more.
Well, maybe.
The populous, many of them numerous. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I think, if we're going to move forward, we're going to have to deal with this dragon one way or another. And my recommendation is that we talk to him rather than trying to do anything else.
That's what I've been all about. Let's go talk to him.
We should probably talk to him.
Yeah, that sounds
no
good.
lie in mind.
Huh?
You see as Ivan starts flying back.
It is a corporate dragon. They're generally kind-spirited sorts. So we should be all right.
I'm a kind-spirited sort. He's going to start going this
I
way.
can speak draconic.
Oh,
if that
I'm going to waddle after Locke as fast as my little gnome legs can carry me.
And he's off.
I saw it.
I guess we're doing this.
Fully walk over here and like hide behind.
I guess until Father gets down here, he can't really see. And
I've got my torch on me.
he just starts putting his hands out in front of him.
Hold up.
That's not a good sign. It's never good when someone just starts measuring from the dragon.
As he starts getting closer to it, can I ready an action for if the dragon does attack to cast Thunderstep?
Sure.
Cool. Which, well, I mean, Foothill might want to be close because I can carry somebody with me with Thunderstep.
That's fair.
Is the dragon still asleep there?
It does seem to still be asleep.
gonna try and telepathically communicate with
Okay. What do you communicate?
Just gonna be, excuse me, can you maybe wake up? Is what he's trying to communicate anyway.
So the basic idea that comes through is just wake. Which will definitely wake up the dragon. It sees you there and immediately rises up to its feet. The ground shakes beneath you as these enormous claws just stamp into the ground as it builds itself up to its full height, and immediately this burst of electricity comes out of its open mouth. You do have a readied action though.
Nice. So we got thunder stepping out
Where
of
do
there.
you go?
So thunder step, it would be 30 feet away. Wait, where's the measuring tool? So I'm gonna say, yeah, right there. So he's gonna do thunder step with foothill. So it would be there, and he would come like right next to him.
Okay.
And
I need dexterity saving throws from both Cassie and Catherine.
And I need a dexterity saving throw from the dragon.
Cassie and Chris. I got your tokens mixed up there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's a con
my
saving throw from the dragon for the thunder step.
For thunder step.
Are
Yeah.
they not behind a rock?
They will have half cover. Chris will have 3/4. Cassie has half cover.
What does that matter with saving throws?
Yeah, I was gonna say. What does that mean?
For dexterity, you get a +2 for half cover and a +5 for 3/4.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Also, the dragon did fail the con save, by the way.
Oh, sweet. So let me click that cast button, and then I'll roll some 4d10. Because that is a level 4.
Nice.
That is... Wow, this is bad. Okay.
I got a
at least one of
19.
my rolls is good. So that's 18 total. I had a 1, a 3, and a 5 at first. But one of them was a 9.
Alrighty.
See what happens? You just talk things out, guys.
Well, you started with a mental intrusion.
Huh?
That's
The girl's probably about to die.
No, I think this is going well.
27 points of damage for you, Cassie. Chris, what was your dex save?
19.
All right, same for you.
Can I rage to half it or no?
As a bonus action on your turn, yes. And now we will also roll initiative.
Oh, now I roll.
I'm
19.
literally so hurt, guys.
Oh yeah, because you took that dagger.
The
attack,
Yeah.
too.
I'm a wizard!
Are you still standing?
Well,
Ryan?
what you don't have?
Barely.
What you don't have absorb elements, wizard? You could have had that.
No.
Well, you're an unprepared wizard.
No, I guess I passed, so it wouldn't help, but I have like shield and I guess counterspell wouldn't work on a dragon.
Not on the breath.
No, the breath.
If it casts the spell.
Yeah, not on breath.
All right. All right, so initiatives. Cassie, what'd you get?
I had a 14.
Alrighty.
20.
Nice. Catherine?
22.
Very nice. Chris?
15.
Nice. And our very spirited warlock, David?
That is a 13.
13. Alrighty. Alright, Catherine, you are up first.
All right. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit and bring up right over here by my two friends who just got hit with the breath weapon. Little figure, intangible, transparent creature that looks just like me. And until this spell ends, whenever I or a creature I can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, I can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required. It can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus my spellcasting modifier. Minimum.
Alrighty.
So,
Very
we get
nice.
them a little bit of healing.
So there's just a
Oh.
healing cube where
Yep.
right here.
Yep.
Spectral figure that looks very suspiciously like a tough.
Like a top. And then for my action, I just want to, even though it's not necessarily her strong suit, she's just going to call out in Draconic to the dragon and say, "Look, we just want to get out of here. If you can just point us the way. I'm sorry if he woke you up or something, but we just want out."
Alrighty. Make a persuasion check.
Right. Ooh, okay, that's not terrible. That's 21.
Not terrible. Alrighty. That is your action. We will see how the dragon responds once we get to his. Father Foothill.
Let's see. They're a little beat up over there. So he's going to kind of peek over to this corner. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on Mo.
Alrighty.
What level do I want to cast that at? I'll cast that at level... Do a level 2. Which will be 2d4 plus 3. Man, I'm terrible. I'm rolling awful. That's going to be 5 hit points.
Hey, everything counts. Thanks, King.
Every little bit counts.
Like
Better
that's
than
not my HP. Oh wait, that's never mind.
He's just going to yell out, "That was wildly uncalled for." And that's my turn.
Alright. That brings us to the dragon. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a magical effect?
It is not magical.
Okay.
It is simply the frightful presence of being near
Oh, so
a
it's-
very big dragon.
Oh,
So
19.
you guys
Fair
being right.
enough.
Don't worry, I wasn't getting any closer.
15.
22.
15 is a fail, 22 is a success,
What
Yes,
about
7?
19?
19 is a success.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna take a guess and say 7's a no.
Surprising no one, it is it is not a success. If it was a baby dragon, maybe.
I don't know about that
It's
one.
like, whatever. Kassie, what was yours?
I got a 13.
That is a failure. Those of you who failed are frightened of the dragon. For 1 minute, you can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. while you are frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of your fear, which is the dragon, is in sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the dragon. Gonna roll to see if we get the breath weapon back. We do not yet.
Thank God.
Yet. Going to come over here.
Oh my goodness, it moves.
Surprise!
Not only does it move, it turns around.
Ah!
And it is going to. It does not seem to have been persuaded. It is going to take a claw attack at. Claw attack at both Foothill and Locke, and a bite attack at a Tuff.
Oh, wow, this guy's got reach.
Against Foothill, that is a 26 to hit.
Wow.
Just hits.
Just barely hits. That's
Just
12 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Against Locke is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That is minimum damage, only 8.
Woohoo!
And against a Tuff, it's you thought you were far enough away, but its very long neck just reaches over towards you, and its jaws attempt to clamp down around you. That, though, is only a 14 to hit.
It's not hit.
That does not hit. You, with a beat of your wings, you pull out as these jaws slam down right where your head was a moment ago.
Oh, very nice. I'm not a nice person, but that wasn't very nice.
That is the dragon's turn. Alfred.
So, cool. I am going to take a step out, so that way I'm not stepping towards it, so just away. And you see as Alfred touches a spell book that's in a holster on his hip, and you see as a massive amount of magic gets pulled from it, and he slams his hands together. And I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt, but I'm gonna use my Scribe ability to change the damage type from lightning to fire, and I'm gonna upcast it at a 4th level.
Nice. Do it.
So the dragon needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty.
Alfred, you heal 5 hit points because you stepped into the healing square.
Wonderful. I needed those.
That is a dirty 20 on the dex save. So I believe it takes half damage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, ironically, it was only 1 point off from 1, 2, 3. All right, so it takes 9d6 cut in half. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And he says, I have not made a dice goblin out of him.
I need these dice, okay? All right.
Seems like a dice dragon.
13, 19, 24, 26, 29, 35, 37 cut in half. So 18 round. Do you round up or down? Round.
Damage is rounded down, so 18, yes.
18. He takes 18 fire damage.
Alrighty, nice.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement speed to go this way. And if there's a rock... Oh, I used a level spell. Never mind. What's the height of the rocks that are right here?
right there. Oh, I can change this. Hold on.
Wait.
These rocks vary quite a bit, but so the walls that aren't broken go all the way up to the slope of the ceiling. Where it's broken, though, it's in this area right here. It would still be about 20-30 feet up.
Okay. But I can like peek through the crack and. Well, I can fly wherever you want.
Yeah, with like, if you wanted to see through this little area right here, you're talking.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fly like, kind of hide in the rocks.
Okay. You could hide like right here.
Okay.
It'd be too thick right there, but right there it's more broken down, and you could definitely hide there.
Okay. Awesome.
For sure. Alright.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna make Ivan move over here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he can be. Yep, that works.
Alright.
He's just
Is that your
gonna
turn?
be chilling over here. And that is all.
That brings us to Mo.
I'm not having a good time. Okay.
What you doing?
I guess I'll just shoot it with a crossbow. No,
You're
it won't do too
raging?
much. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is what I wanted. to
There you go.
My brain was like not comprehending.
You're doing great. Alright,
Rage.
bonus action to rage, and then you pull out your crossbow. Go ahead and take a
Yeah.
shot.
My dice are not being nice to me.
I'm so sorry. We
17.
make a wisdom saving throw at the end of our turn, right? To
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at the end of your turns, you make another wisdom save for the fear.
Okay. And I'm still doing this at disadvantage?
Correct.
Okay. I could reckless attack to make it straight.
I don't think you can reckless with a crossbow.
Oh, right. It's melee.
No, you just close your eyes.
You could reckless with a crossbow, but the odds of hitting anything not good.
Oh, that's so sad. The second roll was a nat 20.
No.
So sad. This is 17 to hit.
All right. You fire the crossbow, and it embeds itself in the wing of the dragon. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey, I didn't think I was gonna hit it. Let's roll the 6. Oh, nice. Take 9 piercing damage.
Alrighty. Any movement? You could step into the healing square if you wanted.
The healing
above you.
square.
Okay. I didn't know if I was already in it. Okay.
No, I gotta take
No,
one
it's
step
right
yet.
above you.
I would like to step into the healing square.
Yeah, you get 6 HP back.
Woo!
Nice.
Can I still step out of it?
You put your
Yeah,
right
you can-
foot in, you put your right foot.
Right foot.
Yeah, you can continue. You just can't move closer to the dragon.
Yeah, I would like to move closer to the wall that has the glyph on it.
Okay, you may do so.
Because I'm
It was like
thinking.
this wall up here, right? Where we came from?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm just gonna go womp all the way over here. I'm thinking if I touch it, we'll get out of here.
You have no movement if you want to go all the way to the glyph, which was right here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like technically getting closer to the dragon. Because I am frightened.
Not from where you were. It's relative, but like I would count it. It's fine.
But I have to take an action to touch it, right?
Yes, it would be.
Okay. So I'm gonna stay there. And
Alright.
I'm gonna roll to be unfrightened, if that's how that works.
Or wisdom save.
Oh, nice. 19 on the die.
Heck yeah. You shake off the frightened ability.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Locke.
Yeah, so Locke's gonna look at the dragon, and then, oh my goodness, I forgot I'm the butler. And he's gonna take off his hat. So he's gonna take off his hat so that way he goes back to his regular form. Because he still remembers what Fahil was saying, that these dragons are typically friendly, so he just thinks they got off on the wrong foot because of that. And then he's going to use thaumaturgy to make his eyes look dragon-like, and then he's gonna put his fingers in like a heart, and then he's gonna telepathically be like, "Friends."
Make a persuasion check.
Do I get anything for having dragon eyes?
No.
All right. Persuasion. That's an 18.
Okay. We will see how the dragon responds on its turn. You do have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bonus action.
Or movement.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to move just yet because he wants to maintain that, like, thing. He's going to do, like, a slight bow to it. Maintaining eye contact.
Alrighty.
And then I guess that would be his turn after that.
Incredible. Atuf.
Right. Let's see. I don't like our odds of fighting this thing. So we're going to take after what my friend Mo's doing and get to the glyph and try and get us out of here before we all get killed.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
You have enough movement.
I got 40 feet of movement, so that should be enough. If I go there, and then there, yeah.
Alright, as you leave, the dragon will take an attack of opportunity. That is a 17.
That just hits.
You take 14 points of slashing damage as its claw rakes across your back.
Take a little stop at the healing square.
Take a quick stop at the healing square. Get 5 hit points back.
Yep. Little
You can do it
power
one
up.
more time, so if anyone wants to pass through, you got one more shot. But actually, we're gonna leave, so it probably won't come with us. As I slam my hand on the glyph and hope that it gets us out of there.
All right, you use your action to activate the glyph, and everything around you disappears once again. You find yourselves in a dark stone room with tiles all over the floor and walls and ceiling.
Guys,
And
I think
we
we were
just did
real
Dragon
close to
Space.
being friends. Just saying. I think I was making some good headway.
You're
Well, no,
muted,
he
Chris,
wasn't
if you're trying
operating
to
in
talk.
his nature.
Better you than me. I don't like making friends.
You're
Oh,
a
that's
nerd, aren't ya?
a story. You don't like having friends.
No, I like having friends, but I don't like making them.
Ah,
Especially my Grams friends. They always just pinch my cheeks and they hurt.
well, we all have
What?
our
Tell us this
grandma's
stupid.
friends. That's not to say you don't have any friends your own age.
Well, I have my twin sister.
Oh,
Does that
that's a
count?
good start. Well, of course you should be friends with your sister.
But does
That's
it
a very
count?
good start. It counts. You don't have any other friends, though?
I mean, I have. He picks his hat up again and goes, I have Ivan. Does
Well,
that count?
Of course that counts. Of course that counts. He's a good
Yay.
little friend.
And then he, like,
I'll be your friend too. When we get out of this, I'll be your friend too.
Yay.
Avarice will probably be a friend.
More friends.
That's what we won't
We've talked
be
about
friends
making
with him.
friends. I don't like friends. I want to get out of here.
Why does
Well,
everyone
why don't
hate
you-
friends? What kind of group is this?
Tough is right. I think our
Exactly, I'm
Our
worried
main
about hating friends.
objective
They don't ever do
is
anything
to-
for you.
Well, I'm sorry you've had such bad friends as that.
Anyway, Mel, what you saying?
that our main priority should be getting out of here, and now we know what each of the plans consist of.
So,
Well-
wait. So you said it
We are
was
back
dark
with you.
again, right?
Yeah, you're back in the dark room
Cast light.
until Foothill casts light, so you can all see.
Aha.
What
Well,
would
should we
happen
go
if
try
someone-
talking to the dragon again?
Well, we definitely won't give
No.
that one time to calm down if we do take that route again. But
Hmm.
maybe we announce our presence from behind a rock if we do that.
Or two.
I think we need to start trying to figure out which one of these be the real plane and which are the two demo planes.
I like the place
cool.
with the wall that moved, so let's say that one's the real one.
That's the one we're
Let's
in right
not
now.
make any.
Reality is not determined by what you like and don't like.
Wait, is that the one?
Oh,
I
if
thought we
only
were in
I
the one
were.
with the dragon. Wait, I'm confused. Are we back at the
No,
beginning?
you moved from the one with the dragon into the stone tiled room.
Oh, okay. I missed that because I saw the tokens got reset over there. So it's like, wait, are we back there? But okay,
No,
cool. So we're
sorry.
back in that room. Okay, that's what threw me off there.
No worries.
Well,
We could fight the wall again
nope.
for the 1st
Let's
time.
we're gonna
Let's
play
roll that and
real
be-
quick. We're gonna play a game I used to play when I was a child called the Quiet Game, and the last one to talk wins.
I'm okay.
And I'm gonna
He's gonna
spend
do
a minute
Eldritch
thinking-
Blast on the wall.
You see as Alfred just sits down quietly on the floor with his hands like in his lap,
Aw.
just smiling.
He's played this game before. He knows how it goes.
You know, though.
Oh, do I have to roll the attacks on the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to do the same thing. Look,
Well, never hurts to try.
yes, it
I think
actually
we found a
does.
lot of things hurt to
There's a
try
lot of
today.
fun with the drawing.
They clearly do.
So that's a 9 and a 19.
Okay. Go ahead and well, again, is this on 2 different tiles or on 1 tile?
Well, he's just aiming it at the wall. Is the entire wall covered in tiles?
Yes.
Then 2 different tiles, please.
Okay. All right.
Also, is the
go ahead and roll
room
damage on one of them.
Is the room reset, or is it where we left it?
It does not appear to be reset.
That is
So we
5
can't
damage.
mess around too much.
There's like a very like small chip of the stone that is just blasted off by the force impact.
Ha!
So you see as Alfred, I cast minor illusion of myself, and the illusion starts talking while Alfred's still sitting there quietly on the floor.
Clever boy.
Play in the
illusion goes,
system.
why don't we all touch the conjurations at the same time and see what happens?
I don't know. So he's a clever boy, aren't you?
That's
Well-
what my Graham says.
Oh,
And you
she
see it's
sounds
just
like
the
a
illusion.
wise lady. Sounds like a wise lady. Well, can we picture out which tiles are the conjuration tiles?
You can guess. Otherwise, you would need to. Actually, no. You recast detect magic, so that would still be up at this point.
No, it
oh, wait, no,
wouldn't
you cast
because
another
Healing
concentration.
Spirit's a concentration spell.
Yeah. So
I could.
you could guess.
You see, as while Alfred's sitting there, he casts detect magic.
Alrighty. Then you are able to identify the 6 different sigils that give off the strong conjuration magic.
All right, so I start pointing it out, but I use minor illusion to like make a little glowing ball on the on one of the tiles that has it until someone gets right next to it, and then I just start casting it from one to another to point out which ones.
Well, if somebody gets right
Or-
next to it, we would have to step on another tile, wouldn't we, for each one of those next to it? So
Mhm.
Or next to or onto it, but most likely you will have to step on some other tiles.
yeah, this
anyway.
is David talking. Like,
yeah,
this is Locke coming to that conclusion.
Some of them are. Yeah. There's also one that are spread out throughout
I
the
can try and
floor.
carry one of you over to one of them. Might not work too well. We could try.
I don't think that you can carry me.
I don't think I could carry you either. You're like at least about 3 times my height, something like
I'll
that.
be honest, I'm not even sure you could carry me.
You see as Alfred casts illusion again, and the illusion of himself goes, technically we don't have to touch it, we can attack the rune. So you can use a ranged attack to touch each individual rune instead of actually going to it.
That's certainly an interesting idea. By the way, Alfred, you are the last one to speak, so you've already won.
You see as he stands up and goes,
Good job, lad.
Incredible.
Well, we could do that, but it seems to me that there are 6 runes and there are 5 of us. So I'm thinking it might not work the way we're hoping.
well, oh, I can't remember people's names, but the guy who cast the, what is it called?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast has 2 blasts.
Yeah, it's
So
true,
he can hit
Locke
two.
could hit 2 of them.
The Eldritch Blast did not seem to actually activate a glyph. It seems it needs to be something physical.
Even if it is force.
Force is not physical damage.
The Force is the
Damage.
mystical thing that connects all living beings. Oh,
You want me to choose
that's a
one,
different
Tom?
setting. That's a different setting.
That's a different world. Get out of here.
Far, far away.
I was gonna cast, if that had worked, I was gonna cast a magic missile and just hit them all at once.
Yeah,
And I can tell
unfortunately, it does seem to be that it needs to be a physical substance.
What about you? What about
can
your
shoot one of them
little
with a
buddy
bow.
Ivan? Can he touch one of them?
No, he's just, and you see as Alfred puts his hand just straight through Ivan. He's
I'm starting to wonder if maybe he doesn't count as a friend. Or
He is
about
a-
that later.
he's more of like a ghostly manifestation of my spell book. You see, he just keeps doing
Dead.
this.
Well, that's awful clever. A lot of wizards think they're clever, but not a lot of wizards are clever.
Hmm.
I could try to hit it twice.
You can
You can
Well,
walk.
what?
I could try to hit it twice.
You can try to hit it
Or give it
twice.
a little double tap.
Double tap. Hmm.
I have arrows.
Well, let's take the moment we've got here to actually think about what we've seen so far. Maybe we can get a clue.
Sit down, our red chair.
Well, if we had a chair, that would be very nice. But we don't have a chair right now, so...
Pull out our handy dandy notebook.
Yes!
Alfred just minor illusions a chair. I don't know how this will be helpful, but I have a chair.
And sit crisscross applesauce in the illusion of the chair just flying right over it.
I love that for her.
Incredible.
So, one
So
thing
we've
we
got
did-
this room. This room with all the glyphs. Some of which want to kill us, and some of which want to take us someplace else. We've got the party, where it seems like a lot of some sort of automatons are running the show, and maybe there's one person there trying to kill us. And then we've got the cave, with the copper dragon, who isn't really acting like a copper dragon. Very aggressive. Not really natural for those types.
Maybe he's a bad waker upper.
He could just wake up on the wrong side of the rock, that's true.
He didn't seem to like when I tried to extend an apology, though.
Right.
Can you imagine that?
Well, it is
Dragon
rude.
do
From you?
traditionally speak.
Question: did it seem like the dragon understood what I had said to it in Draconic, or did it seem like that didn't actually?
Make a retroactive insight check. Now that you actually have a moment to sit and think about the experience.
That's a 25.
Nice. It mostly just seemed aggressive. You're not sure if it was ignoring you or if it just didn't understand at all, but it's definitely a possibility. You didn't see at least any like consideration on its face in its eyes or anything.
My guess is that it's most likely a construct. We might need to, if we go back, see if it's wearing one of those hats as well.
Yeah,
But a
maybe
mighty
construct that could do that.
punch.
A really big cap. It's like Bob's.
I've seen
But
little
the-
things in
the
my years. I
non-
don't know if I've seen a construct that big.
You did not get close enough to detect if it was illusory magic.
His
Before
attack
it
felt
woke up.
pretty gosh darn real.
It certainly hit hard enough. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of,
Well,
who here's a little bit under the weather?
A little bit.
You see that Alfred's just sitting crisscross applesauce and just floating through the air, like just spinning around, just not
Well,
running into anything, but he's just floating around.
If I can reach any of you, and can I kind of figure out which one of them's in the worst shape, just looking at him?
did he freeze?
I think he froze. He hasn't moved in several minutes.
On a scale,
Be right back.
Up. There he is.
Both both Atuf and Alfred are looking pretty bloody.
All right. Well, if you two could just fly over here and just kind of get within reach of me real quick.
You want to know what you're saying?
I just give me a high five. And
He is
as each of you do that, I will cast Cure Wounds at first level. Just gonna burn through a lot of first level spell slots, but that's fine.
I think the only fights we're gonna get into are ones we start ourselves.
That is true.
Well, we didn't start anything with the assassin.
We took the castle.
Okay.
Do we know that's what made him do it?
We could go find out, if I had to guess.
The correlation was pretty strong.
Well,
Right.
once is a coincidence. Twice could just be lucky or unlucky. 3 times makes it a pattern.
Etuf, you get 7 hit points,
Yay!
and Alfred gets 6 hit points.
I guess just say thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, you're both very welcome. Thank you.
What if we tried
Jeez.
dancing with the people?
Well, when I approached them, they kind of turned the whole room into the chamber. So we have to approach them pretty careful, like make sure we don't step on nothing.
It's I can cast that detect spell a couple more times. Need it.
It could help. It could help. I don't want to waste through all of your abilities, but it's probably a pretty useful spell for us to have at this time.
I can also do detect magic, which is still active.
It's good.
It's
That's good.
I could do it
Oh.
once.
Well, it can be cast as a ritual.
I can't do it like that.
I don't have it
but there's
prepared
some people who
today.
can.
While I have detect magic, can I go to each of the conjuration runes and use like a small of my druid craft to just put like a little burned insignia on each one of the conjuration without actually touching it?
Yeah.
So that way, once detect magic runs out, we know which ones are the conjuration ones.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
specifically, I'm going to put an X on the one that we already touched.
Okay.
See him doing that, I'll try and help out because I also have druid craft. I forget about that.
3 rooms. 1 real.
The only one that the only 2 that you can't do that with are the one on the wall, which you don't need because it stays lit, and then the one on the ceiling, because it can't gravity.
I can't just fly up there and
Can you put something into the stone with
I was just burning it, like trying to burn it, or I guess I can use firebolt.
Around it.
All right, yeah. No, I'll
I'm
allow
like-
that.
I'm trying to catch it on fire.
Sure. No, it's fair. No. Yeah, you can do that. So you mark the one on the ceiling as well then.
Well, should we go to the dance room?
I think we need to try and get more information from the places. Give them a good look around and see what other clues we can find as to if they're real or not.
So, are you saying we should step on more tiles in here?
No, not that. You got good gumption though. But
Your gumption kind of gets you in trouble a lot, though, Luck Boy. So, really
Whenever
just a
we
little bit.
Whenever we want someone to step on a tile, you'll be the first person we call, okay?
Just give
what
me
about
10 minutes, and I'm going to start casting Augury as a ritual.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and just look around the room again. We've explored it quite a lot, but if he's sitting there for 10 minutes casting a spell, might as well give it another lap and see if anything.
Also, if we're here long enough, we can take a short rest. Just saying.
Well, if we're here for an
If you want to sit there for an hour, yeah.
Just saying,
I'll
it's
sit here
not
for an hour.
outside the realm of possibility. They didn't give us a time limit, all right?
Locke is just gonna see if he can
If there is,
contact
we'll
his
find out.
patron. He's gonna summon his spear and just try talking to her.
Deal with that later, Father Foothill. Deal with that later.
All right, so after you take 11 minutes to cast Augury, what
The question is,
is your
if
question?
we chose this room as the correct answer, would that be a good thing?
You get both wheel and woe.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
What was worth a shot?
I was trying to define an answer through this, but I can't figure the wizard would have, or whatever put us here, would have put some tricks in place to make it hard to get a clear answer.
Wait a minute. If they're on a fake plane, can you still make phone calls? Or
I don't really know what a phone is.
Can you still communicate?
What language
Well,
is that in?
Depending on the kind of magic you're using, you might be able to cross a plane. But also, there are plenty of spells to make it difficult for you to communicate, even if you're on the same plane.
No, I'm just wondering if maybe that's why she's not talking to me. I'm like her favorite
she's also
person.
a bit of a witch, isn't she?
No, I'm like her favorite person.
That's unlikely.
So maybe if we change rooms, I can try talking to her again in a different room.
My guess is that all divination and and forms of communication outside of these rooms are currently being blocked by some sort of a large non-detection spell.
That was
That
a
sounds like a
lot.
lot of smart talk.
Do I see of any such spell?
Do I see of any sense?
Like, did I
You can't make out a specific spell, but if you want to scan the room specifically with like abjuration magic in mind, something that might be blocking that kind of thing,
yeah.
you with that specifically in mind, you reach out with your detect magic, and you do in fact find that there does seem to be a presence of abjuration just kind of throughout the room.
Yeah, probably not. Why don't we try and shift over to the party again? Don't drink the alcohol.
Don't
I
take
mean,
any food.
Besides
I would expect
like the
better from a
burn
fairy.
afterwards, it was pretty good.
So
Right, that doesn't matter.
just to show something, the poison didn't transfer with us to the place with the dragon. So even though we left the plane, something inside of us didn't transfer to that dragon plane.
You should have just didn't werewolf or something.
We could try it again.
There is one way to find out, but let's not find out, eh?
Wait, so are we hanging out in here for like a little bit longer, or are we just moving on to the next room? There was talk of resting, there was talk of moving. There's a lot of talk. What are we doing here?
I think that depends a little bit on how
Hanging
everyone's
out
feeling.
for a little bit longer and get myself together.
I guess we'll just
I
sit
get
in here then.
All right.
Right, let's just sit here for a little bit. That's all right. Just stay still. I want you to just think back to your favorite holiday back at the orphanage. Think of all the little
You realize
gifts
the budget at the orphanage wasn't very good for
I know it was low, but I also know that you got some special things in your stockings. Huh?
A tough is
Given
gonna
your
go
low
and
wisdom,
sit on
you
your
probably don't
shoulder.
realize he's the one who gave them to you.
Oh no, he realizes that you gave it to him, but it was taken from him as soon as you left. So
Oh no, that would not
he
have been
was
tolerated.
he was not liked in the orphanage.
Rip. So y'all are taking a short rest.
Yeah,
It
sounds like it.
seems like
Yeah.
it.
All right.
But that's cool because I
Uh,
have black blood, so if I get a 1 or a 2 on any hit dice spend, I can re-roll them.
Nice.
Thank you,
We
black
will
blood.
also take a short rest, but our short rest will be 5 to 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Get all
I-
my spell slots back. Whee!
All right, we're back.
And we're back.
And welcome back.
Oh, we weren't.
So, you have all taken your short rest, spent some hit dice, got some spell slots back for some of you. You are discussing what you think is the real plane out of the 3 that you've been in, and which are the 2 demi-planes.
What if
Chris
we each just claim a plane?
Well, then,
What's a demi-plane, by the way?
a demi-plane is like a pocket dimension that a wizard or powerful spellcaster creates. That's usually in between the different existing planes. Oftentimes, it's sort of just like floating in the Imperial plane.
So we're floating
Yeah.
right now?
Well, as far
I mean,
we don't know if we're
Well,
floating right
Floating.
now. We could
You
be.
see Alfred.
2 of you definitely are floating.
But yeah, what if we each just say, like, I claim this one, and then somebody else claims another one?
Well, then at least 2 of us are going to be trapped here forever. Or for more experimentation.
Yeah, I don't think they said forever. I think they just said you start over.
Well, I got the feeling that maybe there would be a low survival rate for that
I
sort
got
of
that
thing.
feeling too.
I didn't. I thought you just
But
keep
because-
going.
Well, nope, that's not what it sounded like.
You know, I retroactively insight check the mouth to see if we're understanding this right.
Sure.
I have an
With
idea.
disadvantage because it's just a mouth. What was that, Chris?
So I have an idea. I can cast Vortex Warp, which technically teleports us between 2 places, and a third person can press on the Conjuration's sigil. And we can just see what happens
Wait,
while we're both in a teleportation plane.
You want to
can you
be in a
explain that to me one more time?
teleportation plane while getting teleported?
Yeah.
Well, that will either destroy most of the known universe or work, or it's prevented by the existing abjuration spells cast upon this place.
That
So
would
1 in
make
3
too much
shot or something terrible.
If you're confident in it, I think you should go for it, Alfred.
He's 8 years old.
Yeah.
So that would have been a 30.
It's a literal child.
He's
Would've
in
been a 30
university.
what?
I haven't gone to university.
And it
I
would have
think
been
he
a
could
30,
do it.
but it's a 14 because of disadvantage.
Okay. And what specifically were you trying to glean?
Trying to
So-
glean if the way we were understanding what the mouth was saying about what happens if we fail. We're not just starting over and get to keep making choices. We're going to be stuck doing experiments.
I would say you're, based on what you heard, your gut says it's not a redo button.
Thank you.
We could also go back and see what the dragon, if it's created by a spell, I could cast a spell magic and see what happens with the dragon.
I mean, if you're confident in that, then I would say we go with that.
I think we should.
We get a say. in
We
which one
barely
we
got a
start with.
chance. Yeah. Well, if we're lucky, we do figure out which one takes us to which place, right?
Well, here's the thing. Do we need to make a decision? Because if we just keep bouncing back, we got our food from the place with all the people, and then we have 2 other rooms that we could sleep in.
No.
I would like to remind you that the food and drink was poisonous.
Well,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not
but it
great.
was still good.
Well,
Well, that is
that's
one
not
way to
really what
stop
food
this
makes.
You can go to the celestial plane.
Can we just choose our planes now?
Well, no. Sorry. Never mind.
Alfred, one note on since since you concentrated on detect magic for just its extent until it went out, I would say you would also note that there is a small bit of divination magic in this room, just like up in the corner. Not coming from a tile.
See, Alfred probably knows what it is, but Chris doesn't.
So, are we thinking we're gonna go and see the other people? Are we staying in here? Should I touch another tile?
That was all for a minute.
Slow down just a little bit.
We've been here for an hour.
Look at that, we've lived another hour.
Well, we can't stay here forever, but
Well, actually, I
can
did
stay
map out
here
how
a
we
while.
could. You guys are very unopen to it.
you're
Right now, I
probably
think we just
incorrect.
have to make a decision.
You want to decide which one's real?
Not that decision. We just got to decide what our next action is.
We go back to another one of the other ones, and we try and
What if we fight the
discern some more
assassin?
clues.
Well, if we can figure out
So-
who he is or who she is, then yeah.
So Alfred kind of flies over to the room that sends us to the party and just steps on it.
Okay. You activate the glyph, and the room disappears. You all blink and find yourselves back in that foyer. The same marble floor at your feet, very high ceilings, grand archways, and a multitude of people
Lux-
eating and drinking and chatting.
Locke's gonna grab another one of those hats and become butler again.
Alrighty.
Did the hats reset? Are all the creatures wearing hats again? Or is everything as we left it?
Everything is as you left it. There were 5 caps on the wall to begin with, and you took, I think, 2 or 3 of them. So there's still a couple left.
Okay, so there's a cluster of people like all around us.
So you're
And
in
then
you're in the foyer, but as soon as you enter the main room, there's just people everywhere.
One of the hats and put it in my bag.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, do we know where the sigils are here? No.
No, not
Hmm.
really.
So
I do want to look around for one of those glasses of champagne, if Butler's still walking around with them, or if there's something somewhere.
Easy enough to find.
I'm
There are
going to dump
drinks
out my
aplenty.
water skin of water, and I'm going to pour the glass of champagne in there to try and test something later.
Okay.
I'm going to have a little fun. And I'm going to see what happens when you turn the light out on your captor. And I'm going to cast non-detection on myself.
All right. You cast non-detection on. Is that an action to cast?
That is an action to cast.
Okay. You cast it on yourself, and from the wall closest to you, a mouth appears, and you hear a voice that says, "Please do not interfere with the evidence recording system." And you get the
Fascinating.
sense that it did not take effect.
what did you cast?
Non-detection, which would have prevented any divination magic from seeing me. Oh, no.
So is there just a mouth on a wall somewhere?
Yep.
It's just a good old-fashioned talking mouth spell. Nothing all that impressive. Honestly, I expect more from people who claim to create deadly planes.
Maybe we just need to talk to the mouth. Hello, mouth. He's gonna go over, poke it.
It doesn't react.
All right.
Oh,
well,
is the
that's-
mouth still there, or does it? I thought it would like pull back and like disappear. It's still there.
If you wait long enough, if you watch it long enough, you notice it does eventually fade. But it stays there for a little while.
Very interesting. Yeah.
All right.
Go
So
look around that
Being
Wolverine.
watched.
All right. I'm gonna go see if one of those people want to dance.
What'd you say, Mel?
Watch your
So
step.
close sometimes.
Try not to step on anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic again.
Okay.
Specifically, going to look for 1, divination. 2, I want to know the exact kind of magic that I want to make sure is everything the exact same style of magic, and if there's any magic in the drinks. And
All right.
I'm going to cast it with my feature that lets me cast a ritual spell without having to do the ritual time.
Nice.
So I still cast it as an action, so it doesn't take any extra time to cast.
Excellent. So you cast that. Locke, you're going over to dance with someone.
Yeah, but he's gonna watch his footing, like always suggested.
Make an investigation check as you
Oh boy.
you carefully walk.
All right.
Going with the big guy.
Do I have a positive investigation? No.
I don't know, do you?
No, I do not. So that's an 11,
Okay.
which is
You
higher
feel
than his
pretty
passive.
confident. You feel pretty confident that there's nothing here. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. And you just walk up to someone and ask.
That's
Common lad, but he has no riz.
Just have him do a charisma.
They do not seem to react to you. They just continue talking to the others.
what are they
Around
saying?
You sit and listen for a bit.
Sure.
Alrighty. You are sitting and listening. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna waddle up. Oh,
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna waddle up to someone and again ask who the host of the party is.
Okay. Similarly, they do not seem to acknowledge you.
And I'm gonna insight check them.
It's like,
Alright,
don't
go for it.
acknowledge you. Are you
I'm trying to see if they hear me and are ignoring me, or
Mhm.
if they are following a pre-programmed routine.
Go for it. What are you doing, Catherine?
Good
Uh,
gravy.
Looking
It's a
around
9.
for
No,
someone
wait.
with a dagger.
It's a 12.
All right. Catherine, you can make a perception check. Cassie, what's Mo up to?
I think she would also be trying to listen into some of the conversations that are going on.
All right. Alfred, you are looking out for the different schools of magic that are around here. You do not find anything that stands out to you on the drinks themselves. You gather whatever poison might be in them is not a magical effect. It is simply poisonous.
Regular play.
You do get a sense of divination that is localized above you in the center of the room, looking just like downwards, up towards the ceiling. Other than that, everything else seems to be about the same as the last time you were in here.
So just conjuration magic around the people. And I presume
There's a
illusion
variety
as
of
well.
magics on pretty much everyone. You can get conjuration, illusion, evocation. There's a variety.
A little bit of everything.
Hmm
So
Some abjuration as well.
I yell out, brace, just in case, and I cast an illusion that makes it look like I just took someone's hat off, but I didn't.
Okay, so using minor illusion to make it look like you're.
Minor illusion to make it
Magic.
look like I grab. I'm gonna like put them like. I don't know if I can do mage hand and minor illusion at the same time.
Yeah, because it's not concentration.
I'm gonna like use an illusion to make it look like I'm removing someone's hat, and see if the knife throw is based on someone else seeing it or on a trigger.
Alrighty. While you are doing that, those who are listening to conversations and attempting to insight, as you like, when you're not specifically paying attention to it, it sounds like just idle chatter. You'll hear things about people commenting on the style of a dress that someone is wearing, or the fabric that a suit is made out of, or the food, or the drinks, or the magnificence of the room, so on and so forth. Just very shallow, idle, whatever. As you listen for a good bit, though, eventually you will hear all of those things repeated again. There's never any new conversation happening. It is simply like they have a set bunch of phrases and they're just on a loop. Foothill, as for your insight check, you're not entirely sure if they heard and simply don't want to respond or don't have a response. You're not sure. But either way, there is no recognition of what you said.
Fascinating.
Perception check to look for dagger.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
17.
17, all right. You, with looking for daggers specifically, you notice there are more than one individual in this room who have daggers on them. Some of them are more openly displayed and look more decorative, as if it's just part of the outfit. But others, you'll just see like a little glint of like the handle of a dagger as a bit of clothing moves or something. But it's definitely more than one.
A lot of them have got daggers, by the way.
Are any of them missing daggers?
I could try and figure that out next.
How can you tell if they are missing?
Empty holsters.
Empty sheets, empty
Something that
holsters.
looks like it should be holding one.
How large is this crowd? Like, if you were to put it a radius in feet.
A radius in feet. The crowd itself is throughout the room, which is more rectangular. It's probably about 50 feet in width, and then probably closer to 90 feet in length. And there are people in some in smaller clusters, some in larger clusters, but they are spread throughout the entirety of this room. The only place where there are no people is in the smaller foyer that led into this room.
All right. I'm going to cast Silence on half the room, which will be about a 40-foot diameter, so 20-foot radius. Should
All right.
cover a little more than half. And I'm going to pay attention, and I'm going to see if all these people talking, I'm going to try and see anyone who acts out of character.
Alrighty.
Who's caught off guard by the fact that they are no longer hearing themselves.
Right. As you are doing that, Alfred has his illusion to see if it is the physical action of removing a cap or the visible reaction of moving a cap. You use your mage hand and illusion, and there's no reaction. Nothing seems to change.
Okay.
You go and cast silence, Foothill, and everyone within that radius, as soon as there is no sound, you notice they all stop speaking. You can see their mouths stop moving, and they are just still for a moment.
And
You're
no
just standing
one,
there.
everyone just does it all at once. There's no one who lags a little bit. There's no one who's a little off from the
Someone's
rest
still
of them in
buffering.
sync.
Make a perception check.
Perception. 16.
It looks like they were all simultaneous, as if they no longer had something to react to, and thus they all just stopped all at the same time.
Interesting.
Are the rooms leading off of this place besides the foyer?
Nope. You see no doors, and the only windows in here are just like frosted glass, and you cannot see through them at all.
Can I try to break one of the windows?
Sure. How do you do that?
I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
That's a 14.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
Okay. Your arrow impacts. It can't pierce it, so the arrow basically just shatters against it. But it does crack the glass significantly in that small little area.
And Locke Eldritch
Good.
Blast it.
Sure. Roll an attack.
So that is 21 for one and 15 for the other.
Okay. Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. 11.
All right. With that, the shattered pieces break completely and fall to the ground, and you can see behind the glass is just wall.
Short.
Should we get the wall too?
I don't think we're gonna be able to break the wall. I don't think we're meant to see outside.
Could we say that the wall not being there is a side effect, and this is one of the fake ones?
I mean, I'm not saying that's not true. The place feels pretty fake to me.
Aha!
What was that, Mel?
I'd say, given that all of the clones stopped moving when Father Foothill cast silence, I would say very strongly that this is an fake.
Does anyone remember how I guess I walk up to anyone I see nearby? Do you guys remember how we ended up transitioning into the plane with the dragon?
I stepped on something.
Did we touch the glyph?
I don't think we touched the glyph in the fire. We could try it then. I think there was a glyph in the floor.
Are there other glyphs, or is it just that one?
Are you looking for it with detect magic?
Yes.
Okay. Looking for that specifically, it is very much like looking for a needle in a haystack, just because there's so much other magic just permeating this space. But looking for that specifically, I'd say you can roll either Arcana or Investigation with advantage because of the spell helping you.
I'll take Arcana. Damn it. 22.
All right. Pretty good. You
Well, I have 11.
you it'll take a little while if you want to like comb through the room, of course. But at least right off the bat, you do find that there is another glyph that's just like on one of the tables underneath a platter. You find one that matches it. All right. You slam your hand down on it, and the room you are all in disappears, and you find yourselves back in the dragon cavern.
Wonderful.
Well, we're here again. Oh,
You can hear the sounds of the dragon moving about in its space.
Oh, he's
no longer
awake
sleeping.
now.
We try and talk to it again?
No.
Let's take a break from that.
Let's
Huh?
Alfred, how saturated is this space with magic?
Josh?
You look around. There is not much magic here, actually. There's what's on the wall behind you. From where you are currently, that is all that you sense, aside from, what's on yourselves.
So I want to come and like stealthily peek around the corner and see what the magic is on the dragon.
All right.
If there is any.
All right, you looking around the corner. Dragon is within range, and you can sense there is conjuration magic, there's illusion magic, there's a bit of evocation magic, there's a variety.
Well, no,
Not
that sounds very
unlike
similar.
the other people in the masquerade room.
And then final thing before I'll let everyone else, get a chance. What's over here in this area, to the left? Can we see is there anything down here? It's a second dragon!
Now you can see the path. This little path seems to split, going downwards, and this one goes up here, and there's just more wall and rubble.
Going to hide behind full cover and try and just make myself small for a minute. As you see, as Alfred just sits on the ground, crosses his legs, and starts like meditating again.
Can we have another light?
Before you do that, the dragon can see light, so it would give away our position. And
I can see light too, so I need that.
I think we might want to try and look around this space. Moving quietly if we can, avoiding the center area where the dragon is. But
either move quickly or move quietly.
There's not as much magic here, which is a little bit weird compared to the last two rooms I've been in.
That's true.
Well, we could go that way.
I think we go try and explore the perimeter of the room and see what we can find.
Let's take a look around.
All right. Quietly or fast?
Quietly, then quickly.
Okay.
As quick as
Some
you
of us
can while being
Do need
quiet.
light to see. We can also try and time it to where we're moving when the dragon's not moving, or when the dragon's not looking.
What if
Sure.
we distract
make
the...
with-
Wait, I have an idea. What if we distract the dragon but with the noise somewhere else?
There you go. I was gonna, for minor illusion, I was gonna cast just the sound of a rock tumbling over here on the right.
Alrighty. You send your minor illusion over there. You all hear clattering as of a bit of rock falling off of the wall to the ground.
Well, I guess that settles
And
that.
off we go.
Let's go.
All right.
Wait,
all
do
of
you not have cast?
What? No, I didn't think that'd be needed for this. So,
All of you make stealth checks with advantage since the dragon is distracted currently.
Not really my thing.
25 with the nat 20.
I got
Heck
nat
yeah.
20 as well.
Nice.
13.
24, not a nat 20.
Awesome.
Dang, good.
Man,
I
you're
got a
ourselves.
21.
Apparently a very stealthy
We
group.
found what our party's good at.
Hey!
Good job, guys. All right, all of you are able to sneak over to this area. The dragon does not seem to take any notice of you.
All right.
All right, you're going upwards.
A source of light seems to be falling behind.
He's coming. It's fine.
Just, I got little legs.
I'm a foot shorter than you, and I'm keeping up just fine.
You can fly.
Exactly. Whee! Is there, as we're going this way and stuff, is there anything of note on the walls, on the floor? Anything to find?
You don't see anything. However, Detect Magic does tell you that there is another glyph in this corner. The same conjuration one as before.
Okay.
Well, that's good to know. Shall we keep going around?
Yes.
Sure.
Just gonna mark
Alright.
that for later.
I'm 319 years old. We can't keep running like this.
Another big room, there might be another dragon.
Still,
It's a-
don't go too far ahead. Not that I care.
I'm gonna let
19 years old.
Over here, you find there is another ping from Detect Magic. There's a glyph right here.
Well, ain't that interesting?
But nothing else in the space.
Nothing else catches your attention.
What's up with this? This is weird.
Down here. I need a light.
Don't put any torches on you.
No, no. Can't keep
my
up with this
grand
gotcha growth
light
spot.
Oh. Oh, it's just a wall. This way.
magic wall.
There's another glyph right here.
Oh.
Right, what? Oh. There sure are a lot of glyphs.
Hmm. Well, should we touch one of them now?
No.
Do
Yes,
they
held
seem to
on
be
1
mimicking
minute.
the placement of the glyphs in the rock room, in the moving wall room?
So there was Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's 6 or not.
So far, you have found 4. As for the placement of them, make an intelligence check to try and see if that seems to correspond from what you remember.
Oh,
And is this wall
Yes.
stuff going all the way up to the ceiling, or is it just kind of like a little thing up?
Most
Just
of the wall
12.
goes. Most of the walls go all the way up. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
An intelligence check, right?
13.
18.
12.
Okay.
4.
Atuf, you
Yep.
are pretty darn sure it's exactly the same. The rest of you, not so sure. Mostly because this space is way bigger and wouldn't match. Regardless.
I mean, I think they just line up perfectly. You see, there's the one on. This one's a little bit taller, it might mimic the one on the ceiling, and then we've got the ones on the sides that sort of coordinate with the ones that we mark.
Wait, what are we marking? What is lying up?
I'm not quite sure it's the same enough.
I think it's close enough.
It sounds close enough to me from the way she's describing it.
It's giving lucky.
It is. But
So, touch a glyph?
It's more.
Best way for us to
Honestly,
figure that out is to see if they're the same in the dining room too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, go for it. Because we got to see if we now have to go back around the horn and see if it lines up with the dining area.
Alright, I touch the glyph.
Take a
wait, the
sip
rest
of
of you agree with me that you think they align. Most people don't agree with me when I say smart stuff that sounds smart like that.
I
Not
agree
really
with you.
sure.
As you press the glyph, and all of you find yourselves back in the foyer.
Oh, no, that's
Oh.
interesting.
You hear as Alfred
That's
yells out,
it.
Was he yelling?
Yeah, you.
hit it again.
Is there one right where we appear?
There's the
Back
one on the wall immediately behind you, same as has
In
been.
the foyer.
Mhm.
And who had the detect magic up?
Alfred.
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 All right, what can you see?
We're trying to be
What can
quick,
you
and you
see?
know.
Yeah, you got a couple minutes left of it. So are you gonna just like comb through the room now, looking for the others?
No, hit it again. For the one. We need to get back to the place. We've confirmed it's the same. We need to get back to the place with all the people and confirm if.
We're
Or
in
if
the
not,
place
it's-
with all the
Yeah,
people.
we're in the foyer of the place.
We're in
with
the
all the people.
foyer of the place
You're
with
in
all
the
the people.
masquerade, yeah.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna use the last little bit to kind of comb through and see if I can find all the
All right.
things.
All the little glyphs. All the little glyphs.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check or investigation.
But that is different. We didn't go to the wall moving.
Hmm.
Did you say 18 or 8?
Places.
18.
Okay. Coming through as fast as you can, knowing that you don't have, a whole lot of time left, but also slow enough to be thorough. You do find all 6 of the glyphs, including the one that's on the back wall, the one that Foothill stepped on, the one that was on the table that you already found earlier. You find 3 more as well. One is just like on a stone, on a marble pillar, and then 2 more are just scattered throughout the room that y'all just haven't stepped on yet.
I have a new idea. Let's grab a bunch of food and then offer it to the dragon.
I don't think that dragon is actually a dragon. I think it might be something fake that doesn't need to eat.
It could still be hungry. It
doesn't
tried
seem
biting.
communicative.
It tried biting the fairy.
Not a snack. I mean, I might be a snack. I'm not that kind of snack.
But I'm saying it tried eating, so it
Well,
could
I
be
regret to
hungry.
inform you that most of us are about snack size for a dragon.
Not even that. Most of us are a bite, maybe two.
Yeah, so let's bring him like
Give
a
or take.
seasoned snack with food.
I don't think the dragon actually wants to eat. A normal copper dragon's usually sort of a friendly bloke, right? And this one wasn't.
So,
And I have the suspicion that it's like these people here, it's not real. Remember when we took the cap off the butler and it wasn't real?
Yeah, but it was a
Isn't-
real thing underneath it.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't a
So
real thinking
you-
thing.
So what if it's a real dragon that has a copper dragon on the outside?
I don't think that's the case.
I mean,
So you were
isn't that not-
proposing that
what you saying, Mo?
So you were proposing that the room with the moving wall is the real dimension.
I can't say what the real dimensions are, but I can say that everything we've encountered in the other two are not real living beings. Now you can make a wizard anyways, can make an autonomous being in the prime material plane. That doesn't mean that's not real. It just means the person isn't real.
What if they're all fake?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
We don't
I don't
That
know if
is
there's a
not-
right answer to this.
That's not the game that is going on here. Do you see?
Do they call it a game or they call it a test?
They called it an experiment.
Experiment.
An experiment is, in fact, something in which you're testing to see what the outcome would be. In this case, they're putting people in a certain place where we're trying to measure the intelligence of each of us individually and as a group to see how smart we are.
Well, I'm not that smart.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm
starting to like experiments and less.
starting to what?
I'm starting to like experiments less and less.
It's not as fun when you're on this side of it, is it?
No, it isn't. Unfortunately, I think the next step might be that we have to fight the dragon.
What if we fight the assassin first?
You
Well,
want
if we
to
can
take down-
find him.
Well, all we have to
There
do
is
is
a
make
man
him
who's
come
got
out.
daggers.
What?
So many of them have got daggers.
Well, there's how many?
We could steal the daggers.
Maybe there's writing on the daggers.
It
Chances
is a
are,
plain dagger.
none of the daggers are real. Seems like most
The
of these folk
dagger is-
are illusions covering
It
some
is
sort
real,
of autonomous
and-
mental
Yeah,
body.
she's carrying around the dagger.
Well, those are real.
The dagger is real, and
one that
she'll
hit
hand
you.
you the dagger that
Well,
was
that ain't
in
me was
her
bloody
body.
real, too.
Right, well, we know that the daggers that hit us are real. But we
I
don't
know.
know
Think
the
some-
daggers on the people that are being carried.
Well, I'll go grab
are
one.
real.
And he's gonna go off and grab a dagger off of one of the people. Carefully watching his step.
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Either that, or we can just start grabbing
Oh,
hands.
okay. This should be okay.
Oh wait, it did 20 damage. Never mind.
That's 16.
You will literally die.
16.
Yes.
Okay. Thankfully the glyphs were pointed out to you this time. So you are able to avoid them without too much difficulty. You just walk up to someone and what do you do?
Take their knife. Dagger.
Okay. Are you trying to just take it or do it stealthily?
He's just gonna take it. Because everyone keeps saying these people aren't real.
Okay.
And he still has the butler because he's never taken off that hat.
You reach for the dagger. Make a dexterity check for me.
Okay. It's just a check?
Yes.
Okay. There. Ooh. So, guidance 22.
Nice. as you reach for the dagger, you see one of its hands, one of the individual's hands going down for the dagger at the same time, but you very quickly snatch it out before before it can grab it.
Well, it seems real. It's waving it around.
The individual that you took it from, as soon as it feels that there's no dagger at its side, it just stops. Just standing there, not reacting.
Maybe they're all assassins. They're all programmed to attack us under certain circumstances.
So there aren't any. Besides that one, there aren't any others that are just standing there. They're all still meandering around.
What if we take everyone's knives? Take the toys.
We can try. And then take their hats off and see if something happens.
Alternatively, and maybe this is a bit aggressive for some of you, but Alfred, do you have any spells that would, I don't know, blow up the room?
Big room.
No, not.
Yeah.
I can attack a 100-foot line, but
Well,
if you're
that's a
asking
good
if
start
I
considering
have-
it's about 90 feet long. Everybody on this side of the room.
You see as Alfred just starts stretching a little bit.
I don't know if this is the way.
One way to find out.
Blow something up. I thought you'd be all down for blowing something up.
Well, they are people, maybe. I don't know.
Well, we're going to find out real
Don't
Don't
quick.
worry, they're not real.
I know that at least more than half of them aren't real, because when I cast silence, they all just turned off.
Actually, Oh, that's 15 feet. No. Yeah.
In
So,
preparation of this, I am going to cover all of my body to prepare for whatever sword daggery comes at me.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Shields up, friends.
I will flip the whole table.
I think I'm
over
gonna
and
wait in the
hide behind it.
foyer while you guys do this.
So just, I'm also, I know you don't have to prepare it because it's a reaction, but I am going to make sure that you know I have shield. I will throw up the moment something like starts flying towards me.
Alrighty.
just
So
gonna
is there a
force right
way that I can like line up a shot and like hit the most people in a 100-foot, 5-foot wide beam?
For sure. Yeah, if you stand in like the doorway of the foyer, you can definitely find a spot where you're gonna hit like a whole bunch of them at once.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Chris either kills us all or Chris dies, everybody.
Or figure something
Or hey, I have a lot longer to live, so you see as Alfred's eye, I don't know if I ever said, but Alfred's eyes are purple. His purple eyes begin to glow quite aggressively as he touches his book on the holster on his side and pulls, like, you see lightning jumping from the book to his hand. And as he swings his hands back and he brings them together, and you see as a 5-foot wide, 100-foot long beam of lightning just comes crashing out of his hands, just destroying everything in front of it. So everybody, I don't know how many dexterity saving throws that is.
It'd be quite a few. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna just keep it at level 8.
At level
Were
8?
they made of metal?
Wait, how do you have level 8?
No. 8 dice. 8 dice.
Oh, okay.
8 dice instead of 9
I'm just
dice.
gonna
I was
cast
like,
a
wait a
level
minute, I'm gonna be
8
at
spell.
By the way, I'm actually way more powerful than all of you put together.
By the way, Alfred is
you
the
guys
man behind
didn't
this all.
get the memo? Wait, it was
Alfred is
17,
the mastermind.
right? 17.
Look, I wouldn't put it past Josh.
Honestly,
That's because
6.
you know that I've had
Alfred's the
two
one
do
experimenting on us.
that.
That's 100% a Chris
man.
thing to do as well.
21 lightning damage.
From 8
Alrighty.
dice?
You
Yeah.
Roll
No.
low.
One more. Hold on.
Still, that's low. I feel like
24.
all right.
Got 3.
This lightning just shoots out of you. You see one of the tables is just like covered in burn marks just all across the length of it. The glasses of champagne and other drinks just shatter upon impact. It's, liquid going everywhere. Food is destroyed. And you see that the all of the individuals who were in that in the line, the electricity flows through them and they crackle for a moment as if they're holding the electricity in their bodies before one by one they all just stop moving and they just stand there.
I would say that limits the playing field and limits our problems as far as who is who. It's a good start. Good job, Alfred.
Wait, so how
Thank
many
you.
are
It
left?
wasn't my idea, but I'll always take credit.
That
You
was
see,
probably
double,
about
like-
half of them, honestly.
But how much does
Like
that
double
mean, like,
fun.
numerically, then?
There's probably 2 to 3 dozen left.
Oh my gosh.
It's a big space.
Mm-hmm.
What are we-
So
So what are we trying to do right now?
Find the assassin.
Ooh, that would be fun. So just because why not? I have the spell slots.
Good.
I'm gonna cast Melf's Minute Meteor.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Except with my scribe ability, I'm gonna change it from meteors to balls of lightning. So I'm gonna take 10 balls of lightning hovering around me, and I'm just gonna shoot them out, clearing out the rest of the people because it's a how much? 5-foot radius? They have to be 5-foot radius of wherever it crashes within 120 feet of me. Does 2d6 damage per ball. Oh,
Alrighty.
6 meteors. Six of them, not 10.
Right.
Wrong spell.
Even still, that would honestly be enough for the groups that are left because they are mostly in like little clusters, so you can just like target all the clusters. Go ahead and roll the lightning damage.
Okay.
You also
Nice.
notice that like normally, from a meta standpoint, we would say there's a dexterity saving throw as a creature is like trying to avoid this incoming thing. They do not react to them at all. So they automatically fail dexterity saves.
And by the way, this takes several like turns, if you will. It's not all
Sure.
in one turn.
Right.
Just to make sure if something happens, logistically speaking, it's not
Mhm.
that I do all of this at once. 6. So 8 lightning damage, 11 lightning damage, 4 lightning damage, 6 lightning damage, 7 lightning damage, and then 4 lightning damage.
Alrighty. One by one, each group of these remaining creatures is the lightning again seems to be held in their bodies for a moment as it just like crackles all over them and then dissipates and they all stop moving and the room is quiet.
Oh.
Are the hats
Taking the hat
still?
off?
Do all of them still have the hats on?
Assuming they are wearing caps, they are all still there.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to one and just yell. I'm gonna like lay down on my stomach to make myself as small as possible, and I'm just gonna yell, "Brace!" as I just yank a hat off.
All right.
With mage hand or something? Because if you're on your stomach, how are you reaching up that high?
Yeah. No.
I figured we
There-
made him.
That's right. Yeah, with mage hand, I go up and
Yeah.
yank the hat off.
Yeah. The cap comes off, the illusion fades, and you see another automaton covered in the same runic symbols all across its form. Nothing else seems to happen.
Boy,
Well, it
That's
seems
weird.
like all of them were our assassin.
I think so.
Isn't that interesting?
Well, does it solve anything for us though?
Not
Yeah, I was about to say,
particularly,
Alfred's
but we
having an
won't get stabbed
Like,
as
like,
much.
what is this still?
Well, now I've got time to actually
This is a fake room.
examine the room. And I'm
Now
going
we
to take a
gotta
good
solve it.
hard look at any stonework and just try to determine if it is natural or magically created, just by looking at it and being a rock gnome.
All right. You can make an Arcana check with advantage because you are a rock gnome. Rock on, gnome.
Rock on! That is going to be, let's see, it's 16 plus a lot, I do believe. Where's my DnDBeyond sheet? There it is. Arcana. Okay, yeah, that's 16 plus 9 for a 23, I believe. No, math. Math is a thing.
You said 20, or you said 16,
26. Yeah, 16 plus 9. Should be 20.
so 25.
No, it should be 25. Close enough.
We got there. All right. You find most of the stonework in this room is marble, but with your special affinity to the earth, to good hard rock,
Rock and stone.
you find that you get the sense that this is not natural rock.
I can tell us that this is mostly magically created stone. Now, you can magically create stone outside of, but no, it doesn't have to be on a fake plane, a demi-plane, as it were. But
What
this stone here is not natural.
What a demi-plane would have to have
It would
magic
have to
stone
have.
and not natural stone.
That is correct. So if we can find one with natural stone, we might be able to identify which is the correct plane.
Well, let's go try that then.
Hey Mo, could you pick up one of the automatons and try and throw it on a room?
What?
See if it triggers
Why
the
would we
room.
do that?
See if it
Let's do
triggers the
it.
room.
Rock and roll.
No. And she'll tap the ring with her hand. Like, wow, it's almost as if the room with the dragon has real stone in it. You all are thinking about this too hard. Like,
Well, we'll have to
and she'll
examine that stone.
tap that rune with her hand. Like,
All right. You tap the rune. You find yourselves
Do you want us to return our token?
all back to where you started. In the dragon area.
Okay. Chris wants to fight the dragon. Alfred does it. So I'm down for whatever.
Just give me a moment, and I'm gonna take a good hard look at this stone and see if any of this is natural.
Uh,
Do you want to like
I'm gonna
lick it or
run
something?
over here.
since
Does
you're
I'm gonna
magic stone
stealthily
taste
run
different?
over here and hide because I'm a little child.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Locke will give you guidance. Not for the hiding, it's for the stone licking.
Oh, I thought you meant for the hiding.
No, for the stone licking.
I got a 21 for the hide.
All right. You make yourself very small in a little crack in the wall. You feel pretty safe.
What am I rolling
Agreed.
at advantage again, or am I still just rolling
Yes.
straight at advantage?
With advantage
And
plus
D4.
guidance. So D4.
Okay,
I
that's
agree
pretty
with the
good.
thought. You should lick it. See what
And
it
that's pretty
tastes
good.
like,
So
though.
that's going to be a
Well, I'm saying.
29.
29. Very similar to the last room, although this is not marble. But you do get the sense that this stone, while not magical, like it's not like it's an illusion of a stone or anything like that. It is real stone, but its origins does not taste natural to you.
So that's interesting. This here is real stone, but it's not naturally occurring real stone. So it could have been brought here from another plane, or it could have been created here for the purposes of creating this cavern.
Well, that's different from the previous one, which was not natural.
That's correct, right? I understand that the previous one was just totally unnatural.
Can I have another light?
Well, technically, both of them are unnatural.
Okay. Well, it's not natural to the material plane. Neither of them are natural to the
Right.
material
Damn.
plane. Well, it does narrow it down. We'll see if the third one follows the same suit.
Stumbling around to this wall, can they tell that there's a dragon just right on this side?
Oh yeah, no, you can hear it breathing. You can feel the ground shaking every time it moves.
Can he make
So
out any
I'm
kind of
going to-
outline from here of the dragon?
Yeah, you can peek around and see it. It seems to be make a perception check. Because
Okay.
there's no light source on this side.
Do I do it at disadvantage because I can't see it?
Right,
Okay.
right.
So
You're just working
Also-
off of the dim
That
light
is
that's on this
8.
side.
Oh wait, I could do. I'm taking the guidance away. I hope you used it when you tasted that rock. That is 12.
All right. You more from hearing than from sight, which is helpful for this. You get the idea that the dragon is smelling the air, sniffing for you.
It's gonna do prestidigitation to make it something sweet, like cinnamon buns.
Okay. Where?
Probably like I don't know, there. He can't see, so he's just
Okay.
he's trying to give it something that we're like.
The sounds of this massive creature breathing gets louder as it seems to have caught a very different scent than perhaps it was expecting.
I think you like cinnamon buns.
Well, everyone likes cinnamon buns. That's not really a question.
I don't like cinnamon buns.
You don't like cinnamon buns?
No.
You haven't tried my nana's recipe for cinnamon buns.
How could I have? I don't even know you before today. How would I know
Well,
your
we're
nana before today?
We're just gonna have to fix that, aren't we?
Okay, clearly the dragon is right there.
Wait,
So
Does
Yeah,
everyone know like their families?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
We are not having tragic backstories, guys.
Everyone's talking about their grandmas.
Backstories. My
Well,
gram is
D&D, everyone's
still alive.
backstory's tragic. It's a part of the club.
Oh,
All right.
Should I
I'm
see
so
if he
sorry
likes-
for so many of you.
Should I see if he
Or-
likes something else? Like something else to smell? Maybe he's more savory. He's gonna do like I don't know,
I'm gonna
He's
pasta.
tap
right.
that glyph, baby.
You hear Alfred just stick his head out. Try a steak.
Cassie, what did
but
you say?
so while this is going on,
I'm gonna
I've
tap
been
that
like,
glyph.
over.
Get us out of here.
While the rest of you are discussing scents, Mo just slams her hand
Right in
on the
front
cliff
of him.
again,
Freaking dragon that's gonna eat us.
and you
Yeah.
find yourselves in the dark stone room that was once square but is now a little bit more rectangular due to one of the walls moving.
Right. So what we learned this go
Okay.
round.
As we get back,
Not
Alfred
much.
flies up and like gets it, like looks Mo in the eye and goes, "I wanted to do something.
I thought you. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna try and cast Dispel Magic on the dragon
What is
and see if we can get rid of it."
I think that there's a communication issue here. I don't know what half you guys are doing at any given time. What are we trying to do here? I don't even know what you just said. Your mic cut out.
You got too emphatic.
All I could hear was cinnamon buns.
I also tried pasta.
What's pasta?
Yeah, what's
You don't know what pasta is.
that's not a food in the
Boy.
Feywild.
Oh my god. There's so much for you. Oh goodness. You gotta find me.
Well, it smells
After
like
this
this,
is all-
and he's gonna do the pasta smell.
You have minor illusion.
Oh,
Can you show me what?
Oh, I mean, he
There's
does, but he
already
can't
quite
see
some
anyway, so he's just like doing.
there's spaghetti, there's ravioli, there's lasagna. There's lots
Speak
of
another
pasta.
language, and I speak
As
another
he's
language.
naming-
Oh, you know what? Since Dragon, I should have tried something spicy like tacos.
As that's happening, Alfred
Under
just
them.
slams his hand on the wall.
Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
I don't get to examine the stone.
And you find yourselves back in the
You could have
dragon
licked it instead of
cavern.
told
Okay, time to test
Sorry.
tacos.
Little pasta.
He whacks the other one again.
Okay,
what?
this is gonna make me
That's what-
motion sick. Can we just pick a room and stay there?
I hope no one's epileptic.
One
You see, he just goes,
one thing at a
See,
time.
See, this is
what
the
are y'all doing?
communication issue I'm talking about.
"Give me 10 seconds." And you see as Alfred flies over above the rock and casts Dispel Magic.
Wait, I thought somebody
Towards-
else already pressed the button and we went back. Because I remember we came here, and I thought somebody said they pressed it again. I'm confused.
Well, I didn't hear it because all
Oh,
of you were talking at the same time. So you cast Dispel Magic. Go ahead
Yep.
and roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Come on. That was on my keyboard. Okay. Okay, where's my spellcasting modifier? Like spell it. 28.
All right.
Ow.
Oh,
Wait,
pardon me.
your-
Modifier.
No, your modifier is +5.
Okay. 24.
Okay.
I
No,
thought it was
still,
attack. 24.
still very good. You cast Dispel Magic on the dragon, and it stops moving entirely.
Well,
I'm gonna go poke its nose.
What's happening? Can someone give me a light?
You poke
well,
it.
you're better off not seeing. You cause more trouble. When you
Okay,
can
I'm
see.
just gonna use my hands.
That's right.
Catherine,
Go
when you
over,
when you
and he just points him towards a direction.
He
that
can't
there's
see where you
nothing.
point.
I can. I have dark
Oh,
vision.
I thought you were saying to him because he was moving.
No, he just kind of like grabs your hips and points you in a direction that there's nothing, and is like, "Go that way."
Oh, he was already. I mean, he wasn't standing by you at that time. He already had walked away, unless you were following him.
Probably
either way.
anything to prevent more trouble.
Atuf, you fly over to the dragon and poke its nose. And you hear a metallic clink when you do so.
Harder.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
It's just metal. This one
It's
meddling
kind
with
of
the
what
wrong
I was
stuff.
trying to say. Okay, well, I appreciate it.
Well, it's still like the smell of cinnamon buns.
Well, being made of metal, it is a copper dragon.
Well,
Sunny.
yeah, all right, sure.
Did you steal that one from somewhere? Never mind.
Anyways,
No.
now we can kind of examine this room totally unmolested.
Can we examine the room?
I don't know. Are someone going to just start touching cliffs?
I haven't touched it in so long.
You see as Alfred just goes and sits on the floor. He's like, I'm good.
Right.
Whoever wants to
Let's
can make
see.
an investigation check.
I'm going to make an
Yeah.
investigation check. And I
Alright,
will
let's-
hopefully roll decent for a change.
28.
Nice.
17.
When you didn't put anything.
I love these dice points.
21.
I don't know anything.
Plus 9 in investigation, and I've barely rolled above a 10.
I rolled an 8 if it makes you feel better, and I have a +0 modifier.
You're a barbarian. That's not your job.
I felt so useless.
We haven't gotten to
doing
bonk
great.
anything.
You want to come smash the dragon?
No, I
Give it a
was
whack.
thinking about it, yeah.
Come on, let's get back.
All right, so while the rest of you are investigating, you obliterate this dragon. As you like attack this thing, though, eventually the illusion becomes so damaged that it no longer is able to maintain itself, and the illusion of the copper dragon disappears, and you see what is just a dragon construct beneath.
Oh, cute.
I made a copper.
Did you just call that cute?
You are not sure. Those of you who are looking for glyphs, you find one right here,
Right way.
right there, and you find one right here.
6 glyphs. 3 demi-planes, and or possibly one of them might be the prime material plane. Possibly.
Do you think
Triglyphs.
if we trigger
Each,
all
2
6 of them
each.
at once in each space, we can get something to happen? That might
Well, we
give us
talked
an
about that
answer.
before, but like, we don't really
We
have a
did.
way to do it.
Well, we could Mel or I could shoot one of them. You could either get an angle on it. I think if I remember the path right.
Thought we needed physical touch for it.
Well,
I
you
think
can
you
shoot
needed
it
physical
with,
damage.
Physical
can-
arrow.
you can shoot
hit
with
it.
an arrow or a crossbow bolt or
Right.
javelin or spear
And the tough
Not-
knife can hit.
or a dart.
We can do it at the
sling
same time so
stone.
that we guarantee that we will not miss.
It'll be tricky. Getting the timing
try
right is
it.
going to require a bit of coordination.
What are we hoping it does?
If we can activate
I
all
have
6
no
of them
idea.
at once, it might do something that'll tell us one way or another if this is a real material plane, prime material plane, or one of the demi-planes.
Well,
What
else
any
could
of
this
them,
be?
Is this
In
room
a
the
pl-
best one to try, or should we try it in a different room? Because they're pretty
I would
spread
say
out
we do it
here.
in the room.
is there a
Each of
place?
the rooms have 6, so it doesn't really matter which.
True.
So we might
Can
as well do
I-
it in the room that we are standing in.
Is there like a big thin rock?
You can find one.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and find one, and then I'm gonna be like, Mo, pick up this rock while we teleport and see if it comes with us, and we can use it to cover up the runes on the floor from activating, so we can walk around more freely.
It's a thing, I guess.
Just shoot it.
Let's try hitting all of them at once first. We can always come back round and try Yeah.
We can go around the horn.
You can always just fast travel, you know, smash.
All right, you pressing the glyph.
We're gonna try and get all the glyphs, I think.
At
So
the
we're gonna
same
need
time.
a spot where somebody can shoot and press one roughly at the same time.
Don't forget to lick the rock. When we
It's
get
gonna be
back.
tough to press them all at the exact same time. Yes,
Well,
I will. I will lick the rock when we get.
I think
I'll
this
take
is gonna be
this
the best
glyph.
bet for trying to shoot and glyph because of the walls.
Well, whoever
Well, why
our
don't we
best
do it
shot
at
is
all of
should
them?
be in that position.
Do we just need like a physical thing touching it? Like, do we have to shoot it?
Well, we have to try and touch them all
Arrow
roughly at the
is
same
the
time.
thing that touches it.
What?
What was that, Mem?
The arrow is the thing that touches the
No,
glyph.
okay, so it has to be an arrow.
Well, it has to be something of physical touch.
Physical.
You know what? Why don't you just go and stand by that glyph there, and when we tell you to touch it, you go ahead and touch it.
Okay, well, I was gonna say I can elevate something above one of the glyphs and then drop it at the same time I touch something, but if you don't want that, that's a bad idea. He's gonna walk off.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
The problem is we need something that we know is real.
Well, he has levitate as a spell.
It's not burn spells. Wow,
It's
let's
not a
use
spell
mage
slot, it's
hand
his
if anything.
armor.
It's his armor?
But
Wow.
Yeah.
we have here.
What?
We
He
have
has the
our
armor
gear.
of weightlessness. So he can
Oh,
cast
let's hit that one.
levitate. It only takes 2 charges. He could do that 2 times if he wanted to.
Are any of the glyphs even on the floor, or were they all on the walls?
In here, all of them, except for 2, are on the floor. The one that y'all know of that has been on the wall, and then this one in the bottom right corner is on the wall. All the others are on the floor.
Interesting.
What y'all doing?
Thinking, mostly.
Oh, thinking about what? We shoot the one on the wall.
Sounds good to me.
You're thinking
Alfred,
too
Let's
hard.
give it a shot. Well, maybe you're
Alfred,
not thinking hard enough, but we'll try it out.
Where's my mouse?
We're going to be
All right.
stuck here forever
Alfred,
because of
let's
you
walk
people.
over here.
Distinct possibility, but I've got about another 200 years to spend, so.
But your tokens were at the one that you're gonna activate.
Mo, are you
Which
taking
one-
the shot?
Which of the ones are on the ground and which ones are the ones on the wall?
Bottom right and top right are on the walls.
And all the other ones are on the ground?
Correct.
That would be a,
I
I feel like that would be
we
a hard
need-
shot from that range, plus it's on the ground.
I'm going to shoot the one at the wall over here.
How are you going to shoot it with the wall in front of it?
Yeah, it has this.
Oh,
And we should probably have our best shot taking that shot.
The only
why
shot
are
we-
we got.
Here and not in one of the smaller rooms.
We just need to
Well,
try
okay.
something.
And you get the fairy.
Where am I
That's well within
supposed?
range.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Look,
You can go down to this one, down at the bottom right.
Okay, so we're not doing the levitate.
no.
Not this time, maybe next time.
Okay.
Then
How are we even supposed to be announcing when we're doing it? Because I feel like it's gonna be hard to synchronize. This is me
Someone's gonna
asking,
have
not
to
him.
yell it. Someone's gonna have to yell it.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, and that's 3. We go. Okay?
Quick moment. Brenna is asking, should we see the map?
Yeah, there's not really a way of catching it all
Okay.
to spread out to see everything that we're saying. So
Fair enough.
that's why
Just
I
making sure there
didn't.
wasn't a technological issue.
No, it's just line of sight. It wouldn't really clarify anything.
Right. So 1. So here's how it's gonna go then. Apparently, I'm gonna take the lead on this. We're gonna count
What are we
1,
going
2,
on?
3. What? What was that, Alfred?
Keep going.
Okay.
You're
Wait,
answering the
gotta-
question.
When are you saying this? Are you saying this before we all spread out? Because how?
Sure, let's just assume that we've set this before we actually spread out. So
I'm just
getting
wondering
this
how we
done.
can hear you.
She can yell pretty darn loud.
Are we going on tree or are we going on go? 1, 2, 3,
On
go.
tree.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2,
On
3.
tree.
On tree.
On tree.
Just
Go
do
on.
it
But
on
are we
tree.
saying 1, 2,
Alright?
3, go? Or but we say to
just
press it before?
clarifying
Just
No, I mean, but are we still saying the go part? Or are we just ending
We're
on
not
3?
saying the go part. Everybody touch your sigil on tree.
Gosh, I'm ready to accept that we'll be here forever. We're gonna be here forever.
Right. And now take the shot. Alright?
Right.
Go! He yells out in
1,
thaumaturgy.
2. And then just before she says 3, she's gonna take the shot to give us the hopefully best timing.
Alright. Roll an attack.
That's a 26 on the attack.
Nice.
This is the longbow, I assume.
Longbow, yes sir.
Alright.
And then as soon as she fires, she yells 3 to touch all glyphs and trigger them all at once. And just see if anything happens.
Alright. Simultaneously, as all of these glyphs glow, the entire space goes dark. And you all find yourselves in a different place. You are back in the stone room with the many tiles and many glyphs. But now it seems as you appear there, a soft glow is emanating from the ceiling, and you see all of the glyphs on the walls and floor and ceiling seem to dissipate as the wall to your left slides back into its original place. And then across from you, the stonework slides upwards as a door that was not there before appears.
Oh, we broke it.
In the door,
No.
stepping into this room through the door, you see a very tall individual. She looks to be somewhere around 7 feet tall, a high elf, judging by her appearance. Her skin is immensely pale, and her hair is short and just as white as her skin. You see one of her eyes looks to be in her Sat's eye, and it's just bright yellow, whereas her other eye is a more normal dark color. She walks in. She's holding a scroll in one hand and a quill in the other, and she seems to be making notes as she steps in, and looks up at all of you and says, So, do you have your decision?
Oh, is the quiz over now? Also, hello.
Well,
What's
Give us
your
a break.
name? I'm Locke.
Bliss.
Gliss. I see.
Do you
Nice
have your
place you have
decision?
here. Do we have a decision, guys?
Quick minute for some conferral. We weren't sure what we just did, what was going to do. And now I think we deserve the chance to actually process what we just had happen, because it took quite a lot to
Oh, was
come
there
down.
a
Then we can do
time
some
limit
sort
the
of
whole
decision.
time? As y'all are saying this, she gives a sigh and makes another note on her scroll.
What you writing about us?
There's a spot here for notes on timeliness.
So,
Alfred darts
Not
through
doing
the
well.
yeah, that's
just starts
Bye,
flying full
Alfred.
speed, dash action through the open door.
Okay.
bye.
You fly through the open door and you find yourself in a about a 5x5 chamber. It's just more stone. There is no more opening through there.
All right. Come on,
Well, worth a
What's
shot.
what are we going to say?
What did we say? She's the demi-plane.
No.
Okay.
My guess is that the plane we're in is most likely the demi-plane. One, this is where we start, or is the real plane. One, this is where we started. Two, it's the only one that didn't contain any of the constructs of any kind. Three, it's the only one, or no, they all had the divination magic.
While they're talking, I'm going to examine the stone here real quick.
Go for it.
Give it a good old.
Give it a lit.
Wait, I have an idea. He's gonna walk over to the lady.
17.
Okay.
No, wait. It was investigation, right? So that's 20.
Nice. What are you doing, Locke?
Gonna walk over and be like, so what about, kind lady, what about a little hint? You know, just a little one. We don't have to tell.
She looks at you, gives another sigh, goes back to her scroll and makes another note.
Is that a yes? Like, do I have to look at the scroll for the hint?
Hey, try and look at
Can
scroll.
I take off my hat and see
Subject
if I?
does not understand science.
He's gonna try and look at the scroll.
You see it is a very well formatted it's essentially the basis for an academic journal. It is recording everything that y'all did, the different things that you tried, the amount of time that you spent in each room. It's very, very thorough.
Notes.
You have good
For
note-taking
our-
skills.
For our rock gnome, this stonework, while you don't get the idea that it was shaped naturally, like, you know what it looks like when stone has been chiseled, and you don't think that this was shaped naturally. However, you don't get the vibe that you got from the other two, that it might have been artificially created somehow. This one feels like its origin was natural. It tastes better.
Right. Well, this stone does have more of a natural salty taste to it. So I do think this is at least naturally occurring stone
Okay,
compared
so
to the
fine.
other two. This one, the one we're in right now.
Good enough for me.
Just based on everything. Yeah, I'd say this is the real one.
And the other ones did have quite a bit of fibbing going on, didn't they?
I
You
did.
see as Alfred looks at her and goes, "Final answer. This is the real one."
wait, should the child be answering?
Too late now.
Yes, is that university?
Congratulations. You successfully identified the prime material plane. Please rate your experience out of 10.
It's a 0 sound. Well,
wait, so
negative
is-
one's less than 0, right?
Is 10 the highest, or is it like as you go down?
10 is the highest.
Right. Well, I'm going to give
Nice.
this one a 4 because honestly, at the end of the day, I was expecting more clues and hints and whatnot, but I just really had to look at the stone.
She
Fun.
makes
I'm
note of
gonna
that.
say 10.
I might have overtaught it because I was expecting more of you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a 10 because I met 5 people today.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Okay,
we
actually,
already knew it.
I
You
met 4 new people.
Oh, you
We
did
also
get- we did
kind of
get
met
to
a
break in that.
dragon. There was
That was nice.
the butler, and I got this hat.
It's just right.
Oh, I still have the hat.
Um,
I
So
I
that-
run over, whack the rune, grab as many of the hats that are left, shove them in my hat, then whack the rune 2 more times and come back.
I think the rune's deactivated when we went in there. Wasn't that?
You go over and you slap the wall where the rune was, and nothing happened.
I mean, he's 8 years
Oh.
old. What did you expect?
All right, Alfred, and I take out the hat I'd grabbed and I give it to him.
So
And you see as he puts it on, and he just grows a foot taller. That's it.
Look at that.
So do you have
Yeah,
test?
right up.
Do you have
well,
test
it was
subjects
also
often?
obvious-
Tell you
What
what.
was that, man?
It was also obvious that this was the real plane because she was observing us from behind the wall.
I don't mind they could have done that anyway, but yeah, you really did make it kind of.
All
Might have
3
been
areas
overthinking it.
had divination.
I
This
didn't
one just
overthink
had-
it.
Just knew all along. You know,
No,
just
no, you
playing
didn't, Malcolm,
along.
boy.
So do you have any more of that wine?
She just
No,
continues
that's
to write down
literal
all of this.
poison.
I've got a glass of it in my water skin. Oh, I tried to bring one.
What was the
Enjoy.
Literal
What was the
poison.
recipe?
Locke, I need you to stop taking things from unclean spirits and fairies.
Well, she's
Um,
not a fairy. She's an elf.
Like, stop. Yeah, I'm nice.
Is it past? I think it's past my bedtime. I need to go see my Gram.
That is true.
She's cooking
We do
dinner
have a
tonight.
lot of young'uns here, and honestly, my joints hurt.
As you successfully identified the prime material plane, you will be returned to your
Wait,
place of origin.
Do you test people a lot?
Yes.
What would have happened if we failed? Some people thought you would like kill us. I thought we would just get to keep going. So what would have happened?
You would remain a test subject for the rest of your
Damn.
existence.
Wait.
Do you mind if I ask real quick? How many test subjects do you still have trapped in mazes?
He's gonna look at. Oh,
I'm
oh,
afraid that's confidential information.
he's going to
Hell, I'm gonna need
telepathically
you.
message each one of them and be like, "Should we attack her? Like, is this okay?"
Violent?
I'm actually going to say. I'm going to say answer, and it's going to be a command.
Okay.
I got a spell slot left, and
That's
I
a
cast Detect
DC of
Thoughts.
15.
Wait, what did
That
you
is
cast, Alfred?
a wisdom save.
Detect Thoughts.
Okay, very nice. It's a wisdom save for command, or is it charisma?
Yes, I believe it's wisdom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where- One word command.
It was
Wisdom
wisdom.
save. Yes.
All right.
We might have something our barbarian can smash.
I mean, she's not really interested in fighting the mage. She's
25.
25 will pass.
The mage might be evil.
the mage will kill us all. So
Any
You know
other
what,
comments,
something.
concerns that you would like to be recorded as part of your experience with
Hey,
us today?
it's-
So
If you don't want people to die doing this, you might like provide more chances for like recharging your abilities or some potions or something.
There's always more people.
So,
Could
yeah,
you
I feel
have alcoholic options for drinks for the
Well-
younger people?
Once again, it was literally poison.
Doesn't mean
We also did not consent for this.
That seems like a more important point to be
yeah,
discussing. The
I was
ethics of
gonna
your
s-
experiment would not pass most ethical board of reviews.
there's
At any
ethical boards
university
of
or
reviews.
Your
Oh,
complaint
yeah,
will be
this
recorded
substantial.
and considered.
Oh, yes.
It will be recorded and considered.
Yes,
Shut up.
we're going to be
We all know
meeting
that you're
again
not going to
sometime,
listen.
I
Yes.
feel. You and I should have a long, long talk one of these days. Just the two of us.
What?
And if it's not
No.
just the two of us, it'll be the five of
And
us.
she puts the quill behind her ear. Boo. Going so.
And she just
The
left
mage
like
disappears.
mage dis-
And then we were just
She's back.
Almost. She says no, and she puts the quill behind her ear. She rolls up the scroll, tucks it into her belt, and then will pass a spell. She mutters an incantation under her breath, traces a very intricate design in the air, and vanishes. And all of you will also vanish as you are all returned to the exact place and time that you were plucked from.
Well, looks like
All
we're not
those
catching up
reasons.
after all.
In quite a variety of different places. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
You're all getting a sending spell from Father Foothill at some point.
Yay!
Hey, remember that time we were trapped?
Remember that time we were trapped? You want to kill her?
Remember that time we were kidnapped into a weird, unethical experiment?
Crazy, right?
Let's do it. We got more shots to fire.
We didn't even get to say goodbye.
Bye. Hope you find your friends.
Find your dad.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
Thanks for the PTSD together, the trauma bonding. And thank you all, my wonderful players. Those of you watching at home, you can find them in the Catacombs Discord and various other social medias. Yeah, unless there's something we need to announce.
We are getting
subscribe if you
close
haven't.
to 150 subscribers, which will be another giveaway. So we're getting close
Nice.
to that.
And then
So
tune in
definitely
2 weeks for our next one shot.
Eight more.
Yes.
8
Who
more
will
total.
dungeon master that?
Gee, I wonder who it could
I
be.
wonder who it could be.
So definitely subscribe. Hit that notification bell, as they love to say, so that you don't miss it. And if you want to play in it, join the Discord, and then you can do that.
We
Yeah.
haven't picked players yet.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
All right. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a good night from Tales from the Catacombs.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goes in.